Hello. Hi. 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 Hi, syrups. Hi. Hi. Hi, syrups. Hi. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys have been having a good weekend. Hi. Fun jump scare. Hi. Yeah, today was also busy, but I did it. I did my best. I did my best, syrups. I did my best. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I think you should be proud of me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, do you know what they call cheese in Paris? I do not. I do not know what they call cheese in Paris. Yay! Bonnie working for that money. Yes. I'm working hard for that money. Money. I hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I haven't really done much today, other than trying to still do stuff for the VR, trying to fix that stuff so I can surprise you guys and be like, whoa, Firebell's so cool. How's work been? It's been good. It's been good. Just a bit busy this week, but otherwise pretty good. Nothing bad. I'm glad. I'll reserve my surprise when that happens. Mean. Got a lot done today, actually. Wish I could have played my video games, so I feel that. I haven't been playing anything outside of streams recently, just because I haven't had the time. Do you know what Paris calls a quarter pounder? I do not. Hey, I am hanging in there. I'm hanging. Royal cheese. Huh. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of productive things, I think. And you beat me to it. I'm not as tired today, but I'm always EP, so it's inevitable. The EP is inevitable, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. My sleep last night was kind of weird. I did not have very good dreams. I woke up in a sweat, but I don't really remember what it was. All I know is just I didn't like it. But being EP is so you though. I know. I'm EP incarnate. Are we all a little EP? Perchance. Have you come across rude people at your work at times? I work in the back end, so no. I don't want to deal with people, so I don't. True, you're kind of an EP girl by default, no matter how much sleep you get. It's true. It's true. Make sure to enjoy your sleep while you can tonight. I know! Don't revive me! Ugh! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Wait, does that mean once it hits midnight over here? Am I gonna have enough? Today's stream might be a bit shorter then. Because if it's jumping straight to 1. I need sleep! I need sleep! Chase is at 2 AM? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll be good. We're fine. We're fine. I heard kiwis help with sleep. Don't know if that's how true that is. I don't think I've had a kiwi since I was in, like, middle school. Which was in, like, 2017. Oh my god. It's almost been a decade since I went to high school. Next year, it'll be a decade. I don't like thinking about that. The most visceral reaction I've seen you have. You're so baby. The duality of syrups, calling me baby and then calling me unk. It just dawned on me that I have to kiss sleep goodbye. I was gonna go. No! Don't bathe with toasters. That's not good for you. Very bad for you, in fact. Now. Clearly the right answer is toddler. I have not been a toddler since, like... What year would that have been? Like... 2007? It's almost been 2 decades since I was a toddler! Meant I'm the- oh, you're the young. You're the young, okay. I love washing my pet toaster. Cyclesia, no! No. I am a grown adult woman. However hard that may seem to be. I am, in fact, an adult. I can feel the zoomer from here. I mean, yeah, I'm like... I know I'm on the older end of zoomer, but zoomer nonetheless. Little baby toddler fixed that for you. Grown adult child. Oh my god. Ugh. I am a grown adult woman. 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 Oh, did you guys see the I got commissioned today. I got a commission from my lovely friend Mimi. Hold on, let me show it. Just in case you haven't. I'll have to rename it later. I name all of my... Oh wait, this is WebP. I don't want a WebP. Give me JPEG or something. Give me a JPEG. That's still WebP. What the heck? Open in browser. Is this... Will this be... There we go. PNG. Thank you. Whoa, man. Man of woe. Oh, were you able to resolve the issue with TikTok? What issue was I having with them? I don't recall having any issues recently with it. I have to rename this later so that it has her username in there, because it's easier for me to copy the file name whenever I'm like putting it onto schedules and stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, that was solved a while ago. That was solved a while ago. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Hold on, okay, let me show you guys the art. I keep trying to drag stuff into OBS, but it's not letting me. Is there a way to fix that? OBS not letting me drag photos into scene. It's likely caused by running OBS as an administrator. What? What? How is it? If you're running as administrator, wouldn't that mean? Shouldn't that mean you? That's stupid. That's stupid. Shouldn't that mean that it will allow me to? What the heck? What happened? Is this me trying to see how to fix my issue of not being able to drag images into the scene directly instead of having to make a stupid image source? Shaking my head, you're not admin enough. Oh yes, it's so weird. But I'm able to type without looking at the keyboard? Most of the time. Sometimes okay, I have this weird thing where I'll like freak myself out. Yeah, end of sentence. I just freak myself out. No, but I'll like, if I start making like if I make a small typo, I start making more typos. So sometimes I have to look down. She ties with her index fingers. Don't bully me. You freak yourself out. I mean, I forget that much. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You know, it's so weird. It's so weird that running an administrator makes it so that that's stupid. So now I have to make a source. Oh, you actually type? No, I type with multiple fingers. I do type with multiple fingers, but I think sometimes when I'm like really like making a lot of typos, I'm like, I have to make sure I'm like typing correctly, so I'm like, okay, just this key and then this key. But it doesn't happen often at all. I usually type with multiple fingers. Why are you throwing baked beans at me? That's mean. I don't like beans. I mean, look! Oh god, that's huge. That's huge. Look, it's syrups in the corner. Okay, there we go. Mimi drew me. Many commuter issue solutions are. Very good, having a good Saturday. Good, I'm glad. How's Dolce? Dolce's doing good. Except I had to clean his butt after I got home from work. Because I put on his little piggy outfit because he was cold this morning. And I forgot to take it off of him before I let him outside. And then I realized too late, and when I finally saw him, he was mid-poop. And when I lifted up the piggy outfit because it was covering his butt, bunch of poop fell out. It was gross and smelly. I had to clean him, his butt, and the outfit. TMI, nah. Nothing's too TMI. I think it's a skill issue if you think it's too TMI. But yeah, you commissioned that guy from Mimi. Did you give him a bath? Didn't give him a bath, but I gave him a good wipe down. Because I would not have time to give him a bath and still stream. Like, to give him a bath and then wait for him to fully dry. But yeah, I think this is very cute. Very, very cute art. I love it. Probably gonna be using it for my schedule this week. But yeah, that's how my day's been. It's been a day. it's been a day. That's for sure. Oh, I found a new song. I found a new song, Syrups. Oh yeah. I found a good song today. I found a good song to sing or listen to. I'd sing it. I could probably just learn the lyrics and then make an instrumental for it like I have other songs. But it's pretty new. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me... Introduce you so I can grace my ears. Okay, I'll send the link. It popped up on my TikTok. That's how I've been finding most songs, to be honest. They just pop up on my TikTok and I'm like, ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna add it. It's a very good way to find new music, I feel. Just organically. But yeah, it's a good song. I think they plan on, because like this is supposed to be like a theme song for like an animated show they're making. So there should be more, because it's like revolving around like a group of friends that has a band. So I hope I hear more from them, because I think good music. I think good music. Very good. I like very much. Well, that explains the art. It's got, yeah. I think it's supposed to be replicating some of the shows from the 2000s. Like I think, specifically the My Scene one, and was it? What was the other show called? I keep forgetting. It reminds me of the 2000s, despite me being too young to remember that time. Seems like it. I get that vibe from the eyes. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the other show. What was it? 16. That's what it was. 16. So My Scene and 16. Those are the shows it was inspired by, I believe. Reminds me of the Code Lyoko theme. I've never watched Code Lyoko. Should I watch it? You ever watch Clone High? That show slaps. I think I watched a few episodes of it. I never finished it though. Perhaps I should watch it in full. Perchance. Perchance. Yeah, I did watch a little bit of it. But yeah, no, that song I sent. I've just been listening to it all day. It's the song of the day. big plus to me that it's romance centered song. You guys should know at this point my music taste. When it's lunchtime at your work, oh, I don't I go to work after lunchtime. It's usually around like 4 I go to work. Of course that's a plus for you. It's always a plus. Romance is always a plus, okay? It makes everything better. It makes my brain go, yay, yippee, yay, 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 yay! It makes me kick my feet and go, tee. All my homies love romance. Hell yeah! Believe me, we know. You know this line from Clone High? I don't think I ever, I don't think, if I ever did, I don't think I got to that part, but no. I do not. If the pancake motif didn't tip you off that she was happy, then I don't know what will. You know, the longer I've been Bonnabelle, the longer I'm just like, wow, that's just, it's just me. It's just like me, for real, for real. I don't know, I like romance. It makes me happy. It's been one of my favorite things since I was a young pancake. No cap. Oh god. Yes, all of those at once. I think when I first started to like really like romance stuff in my media, I think it was when I watched Tangled for the first time, the Disney movie. My favorite Disney princess movie to this day. Nothing else beats that one for me. But, yeah, that one was like, it opened my eyes. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Little, how old was I at that time? Like 7-year-old Bonnie was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was very eye-opening for me. Like the Little Mermaid songs. That's Mama Pancake's favorite movie. From the Disney princess ones, at least. Do you have a crush on Flynn? You have a crush on Flynn Hump. That's the day she learned her type of tsundere, man. I don't know if... I don't know if I have a specific personality type when it comes to men. I don't know if I do, to be honest. I know I definitely have like a... If a guy character looks a certain way, I'm like, ooh. But I don't know, cause like a lot of the guy characters I've liked over the years, it's like I feel like they're pretty different from each other. Monkey brain activate. Preference was gonna do that. Well, that's just how it usually is, because I'm not like a huge fan of like muscle. I don't know, it's just meh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to personality though, I don't know if I have a specific type. I think that just kind of goes for both. Or just anyone. I don't think I have a specific personality type that I'm really into. R.I.P. gym syrups. I mean, if you do go to the gym, good for you. That's a really good habit to have. It's good for your body. I'll never like get on anyone and say, "Oh, ew, you go to the gym, you take care of your body, ew." Just generally, when I just look at a character like face value, I'm just like, it's not a trait I'm particularly like attracted to, I guess. But it can happen. It's just not something that really pulls me in, you know? You have to pull me in with other factors. Have you heard the Beauty and the Beast songs? I've heard all, like, pretty much all of Disney songs. I grew up in a Disney household. I watched Tangled, but I love Mother Gothel. She's pretty, at least when she isn't old and decrepit. You know what sounds good to eat right now? Frying up some pizza rolls with garlic butter sauce. You know the Totino's pizza rolls? I can't eat those anymore. I used to be able to, but now they mess with my tummy. Some people love that raisin aesthetic. I mean, you have a point. There's something for everyone. So long as you can Princess Carrier, you stand a chance. I won't deny, but I won't confirm that. Lactose. I am lactose intolerant, but I don't know. I don't know if they did something like change the recipe or something, but my tummy can't handle it anymore. Hello, how goes the Bon Review pre-game yaps? Hello! We're just yapping about... I don't know what we're yapping about at this point, to be honest with you. We're just yapping about random stuff. Got sick of them too. I ate enough of my childhood. Yeah, I've never, like... I don't really have, like, a craving for pizza rolls anymore. I heard all the Lion King songs, Beauty and the Beast songs, Aladdin songs, and Snow White. Yeah. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. I mean, you do you. You do you. Just tolerate it, bro. I wish I could tolerate straight milk, but, I cannot. I'm gonna assume you're pretty light, so that's probably a good amount of people. I'm not wrinkly. I'm not wrinkly. We were talking about Mother Gothel. That's why we were talking about wrinkles. Because she gets all wrinkly without the magic. She gets all wrinkly. It's okay, Mom. We love you. I'm not fruity! I'm not! As we're talking about Disney, what are your Rushmore Disney villains? Let's see, who is my favorite Disney villain? Do I even have one? Vaughn, you will have 30 in less than a decade. Yeah, what about it? What about it? I went from songs to pizza rolls with B-sides to loving wrinkles. Fawn only gets wrinkly after a bath, and we all know she doesn't I can't take baths. I can only take showers because I don't have access to a bath. Whatever you say, raisin pancake. Buddy's mother, not grandmother yet. No wrinkles. I don't know how to feel about this mother agenda you guys have been pushing since Valentine's Day. It's scary. Just because I like to raise virtual daughters does not mean I am equipped to be a mother. Agenda? This is just you being our mother. That's a fact. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Hi. Ugh. You stretch. Ugh. Big stretch. I just saw Volcano Princess is on Game Pass. I downloaded it earlier today. Oh, nice, nice. Let me know how your experience goes. What in the world? I feel like lately I've just been messing up my words so much more. My brain immediately went like at the end of the sentence instead of like going in order. Go how? I was trying to say, let me know how it goes for you, but I said, let me go, let me go. It's not what I wanted to say. A split of syrups wanting you to be their mother and those wanting to. Papa already wants to. No! Syrups are not going anywhere. Doesn't need to be a split of. That's crazy! That's crazy! To even be a Biomon Bond, would have to have Riz first. I got Riz. I got Riz. Yeah, I got Riz. Trust me, I got Riz. I'm I was gonna say something that I feel like that's too cringe even for me. No! Don't doubt me! I'm not prepared to tackle that kind of trauma. Don't worry, Vaughn. Once you find your Flynn rider or your mother. I am a sane individual. Sherlock's classes. I mean, how are you doing? How are you doing? You look very nice tonight. Okay, I think my Riz is, I have weird girl Riz, okay? So like, I'm just so weird that you can't help but, be like, whoa, whoa, you know? I I'm just weird. I'm just weird and just hope that people like that. Yeah. She's so weird and yet it's so intriguing. I think I'm just like, it's the same way in which I try to make friends, where I like throw art at them and just be like pray that they like it enough. For syrups, I just like I stream and make things for syrups in hopes that you think I'm cool. We call that failing into success. I'd say that's a task failed successfully. Can't stop thinking of that meme or on Twitter or Instagram that I quoted. Oh? What did you quote? Oh, I accidentally moved my model up. I still have a personality. Oh, you don't think I'm pretty? Am I not pretty? You think I'm pretty, right? Red syrups? You think I'm pretty, right? 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 You think I'm pretty, right? I'm... Right? Syrups don't think I have Riz. Syrups don't think I'm pretty. They syrups. Syrups so mean. Syrups are mean. I had to check where Dolce was, so I don't see where he's at. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna soak syrups in milk and throw you against the wall. Yeah. He's busy pooping again. Don't mind him. No, I hope not. He just pooped like an hour ago. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, I guess it's those noodle arms. I can... You want me to kick you instead, then? Is that what you're saying? I want me to kick you instead. Oh, did you see the clip I sent on Rainbow's channel a few days ago? It was about burger. Wait, was it? I don't think I saw it yet. I'm gonna send the soul because that definitely exists. I don't have noodle legs. I could probably do that thing like where like people crush watermelon, maybe. Maybe. A very big maybe, but I could maybe crush a watermelon with my legs. It was the response I expected. I don't know, I've thought about it. I was like, I feel like I could do it. I feel like I can do that. Bold words for someone easily defeated by hobbies. Wait, sorry to fire back, but that just caught me off guard. I was looking at the news proof homegirl. I don't even know how I'd set that up. And in a safe way. I don't even know how I'd go about setting something like that up. I feel like I've accidentally... I feel like I've said something that I shouldn't have. I've said something that I shouldn't have. Redefining what people expect from handcam streams. You think? I think maybe just a little bit. Something that you shouldn't have said if you weren't ready to back it up. I don't even know, because that'd make a huge mess. And I can't eat all that watermelon by myself. You gotta provide evidence. Man. I shouldn't have said that. Even better, that's what Dulce's for. He can't eat too much, like, treats like that. He can't have too much human food, it'll upset his tummy. His poor little tummy. What's a watermelon? Of course, it's gonna make evil, yeah! I'd have to, like, put, like, a tarp or something on, like, the floor near my desk if I did that. No, I don't. Yeah, no sicky boy. I would not want that. But yeah, oh my god, I've been yapping for like 50 minutes. To distract you guys from what we were just talking about, let's go to the other. Let's go. I was totally coherent just then. I was totally coherent. Do you know dogs can have peanut butter? Not a lot of it, but they can. When are you normally coherent? You know, that's a really good question, and I don't know how to answer that. Hold on, I'm putting more water into my water bottle real quick. You guys enjoy that noise? I don't know how that even sounds on your guys' end. Look, that's loud. Nightmare. Very pleasant ASMR, thanks, bud. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, I still need to I think I probably still need to ask for advice on that matter. I had an idea. I had an idea for something that I thought Syrups would like. But I just have to see if I can actually execute it. Why is she like this? Because, I'm me. This is what you signed up for when you go onto this channel. Well, that's secret! That's secret! I'm not telling you the idea. That's secret! That's secret. Very big secret. But anyway, let's load! Let's load! Next morning! Oh. There goes my bottle. Oops. Well, we got the pancake crushes your head like a watermelon ASMR idea now! Oh god. The idea is making a movie that'll be competition to Iron Long. Yeah, no. No thank you. No thank you. But anyway, as I'm putting on my shoes at the entrance before leaving, Makoto comes down the stairs just like she did yesterday. I ask her if she wants to leave with me and she nods. You actually behaved yourself last night. Well, I suppose the Piro incident kinda got in the way. Is something wrong? You're not sick, are you? She ran out of steam! Now she can't be mad at us forever. Also, I think that she shouldn't be mad at us forever because she was the one who did something really bad. Yeah. She was the one who dropped Piro over the overpass, so I think that absolves us of any guilt. Poor Dad, let's go! The more you should want a way to be mad. I'll be every up an hour they need to wash and need to wash the river? You're at a river right now! That's what it means to have learned your lesson. Maybe it has something to do with the memory loss? Rose. Riz, why did you say it like that? Then I'd want you to remember it quickly and realize that this was all just a misunderstanding. Where does such a firm belief come from? For the time being, I'll just be happy if I can sleep peacefully. You know, you'd be pretty cute if you stopped with the pranks. Yeah. Oh, and you got the mouth of a sailor, so it'd be nice if you didn't talk either. Yuichi! Yuichi! You can't just say that! Try to look up the medieval way of saying take a shower and that was the only good one. Oh. Is that how people used to say they were gonna go wash up? Maybe you could work on your modesty a little. And after that, you can build up a cuter wardrobe and work on your facial expressions. Jesus Christ, Yuichi! I guess you're right. Nothing but bones and organs remain after that. It's not. And well, the potential is definitely there. Just don't rush into things so much. To make up for it, I'll call you Makopi for now on. Makopi! Hello everyone, you're all awesome and Makoto and Yuichi in the field. What is it all Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. 1999 was really a different time, huh? You say that, but I feel like visual novels even now too can be pretty crazy. If not more so. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. After a moment of silence, Makoto, who has been walking ahead, turns around. We have to prepare for an event today, so classes end in the morning, I believe. Lucky me. What is it?
聞いてみただけ。
Is she gonna come pick us up from school? What time do you finish work?
何時って決まってないけど。
That must be nice. Is it going well?
うん。
I see. You're really trying hard, huh?
うん。
I turn the last corner and we part ways with Makoto. School time. When morning classes end, I stand in the hallway holding a mop, watching my classmates leave the school.
とっとと終わらせてしまおうぜ。
Another student on cleaning duty runs past me. After school. I hated that. I hated that so much. Can't believe I heard this too when I was 26 years old. I was excited about where to go this afternoon, but now I'm stuck doing this. I feel completely out of motivation. I reluctantly put myself to work. However, I suddenly look down at the school gate from the window and stop again. A girl wearing familiar clothes is standing there, recognizable even from a distance. Makoto, she did stop! She did! I'll be for real. Okay. Have a good shower, which I'm assuming that's what you're doing. What is she doing there? She seems to be checking the faces of the students as they slowly leave the school. I suppose she's waiting for me. I wonder if she's trying to get something to eat on the way home. Anyway, the wind seems to be strong today. Dust is flying in the schoolyard. Really, it must be cold out there. There's a female student who is also staring at Makoto directly across from me. Perhaps having heard me whispering, she turns around and speaks.
あなたのお知り合いでしょうか?
Is this a girl kisser shorty situation or a generic shorty situation? I haven't been able to tune in for a while. What do you mean by that? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I don't recognize her. She looks like she's a year younger than me. Who? I asked just to make sure there's no misunderstanding.
あの校門で待っている子です。
Yeah. I know her.
あれはあなたを待っているのでしょうか?
Probably. I'm the only student at the school she knows. Of course, she knows Nayuki as well. However, they don't seem to get along that well. And as things stand, I can't imagine her waiting for anyone other than me.
そう、いい子そうですね。
She smiles a little. She was so expressionless that even a small smile suddenly brightens her up a lot. Yeah, she's a nice girl alright, but clumsy. I answer and smile, because when I think back on Makoto's clumsiness, it actually is really funny. Yuichi lives for her downfall, I feel like. The girl from the lower year silently walks toward the end of the hallway. When she reaches the stairs, she disappears down them. I mean, are you thinking about kissing girls during this, or are you going through this not down bad? I mean, I haven't been particularly... Okay, there's only one character that I've been like, give me, but she's like one of the only... She's one of the unromanceable characters, because she's your... she's your mom's sister. She's your aunt. They're stuck in a mutual hate, man. She's thinking about kissing Akiko, this is true. Akiko, my beloved. She didn't say goodbye, so I wait for a while, thinking she might come back, but she never shows up. She doesn't seem to be a bad girl, but she's definitely a strange one with a different vibe from the others. That's no excuse. What does that mean? I don't feel guilty at all, but I think I should have at least asked for her name. I take a moment to think about it. Well, maybe we'll meet again. We go to the same school almost every day, so it's hard to believe this will be a one-time only meeting. After cleaning up quickly, I return to the classroom. When I grab my bag and head out to the school gate, I see Makoto standing there in the same position as I did when I looked down from the window earlier. What are you doing here?
何って待ってたに決まってるじゃない。
For me?
他に知り合いなんていないもん。
We should go make you some friends then. When I pull her by the hand and try to move back, Makoto screams and resists. Listen, you're gonna need friends, so do your best to make some.
そんなどうやって言えばいいかわかんないよ。
You'll be fine, just go. What the heck? I push Makoto's back and have her meet the female students who have come through the school gate.
何？
A group of 3 female students call out in confusion at the sudden appearance of a girl in casual clothes. However, they realize that the other girl is younger than them. Their expressions immediately soften.
お友達。
お友達？
うん。
お友達になりたいの？
Makoto looks down and freezes, even though all she had to do was nod. Oh no! I feel kind of bad for her! Then, as if she had reached the limit of her endurance, she lets out her usual moan and turns tail and runs away. Seriously, what is she doing? What are you doing, Yuichi? You don't just do that! How to immediately trigger Bonnie's anxiety. Yeah, basically. Basically! I quickly follow suit, passing in front of the stunned female students. Hey, Makoto! Once the school gate is out of sight, I finally catch up with Makoto. Hey, don't get your hackles up, it's just me. When I open my arms, Makoto seems to feel relieved and relaxes her shoulders. Hey, I'll treat you to a meat bun, so just come with me, okay? Maybe it was a bad idea to try to introduce her to girls she didn't know. My shallow thinking only ended up getting her hurt. Yeah, you freaking idiot! Yuichi, you're an idiot! Hoping to apologize and improve her mood, I treat Makoto to a meat bun in the shopping district. The 2 of us eat together as we slowly make our way home. Oh, it's snowing. Makoto looks up at the sky. White sprites gently fall onto her bangs. I hope this brings happiness to her as well. I feel pity for Makoto's situation. A situation where she doesn't even know who she is, where her memories don't come back. When I first met her, I was skeptical of the claim that she had lost her memory. However, when I could see her go through hardships like the one just now, it's hard, if not impossible, to doubt her.
冷たい。
She shakes her head like a dog to get the snow off. It's like she's shaking off the happiness that was brought with them, and it's kind of unsettling to watch. Who on earth are you, anyway?
誠は誠。
How do you even know that's your name?
でもその名前だけを覚えてたの。自分がそう呼ばれてたかはわかんないけど。
Right? Makoto Sawatari. That name is too good for you.
そんなことないよ。誠らしいいい名前。
No, it's if you were talking about... Well... I give up on the joke I was going for. If Makoto really isn't Makoto's name, I fear that we'll become strangers as soon as we know that.
誠だったら何よ。
Nothing. I'm pretty sure Makoto is your real name.
だから言ってるのに。
Hey, eat your meat bun. If you get too distracted by this conversation, you'll drop it.
お？
She takes the last bite, licks her fingers, and wipes them on the hem of her jacket. I'm back!
あ、おかえり。
Nayuki is coming out from the kitchen as we reach the entrance.
お昼ご飯何？
Makoto asks the question keenly.
オムライス。はーい、
Omurice.
オムライス。
I've never had omurice. She raises her arms and cheers. Go wash your hands and rinse your mouth. She's silent? Why did she say silent? That's not even in this sentence. Even Nayuki hit you with the no kairi. She nods obediently and runs down the hallway.
本当。もう家族の一員ね。
Nayuki speaks after Makoto is out of sight. That's right. I don't know what changed, but she's been much more attentive than before. It's a good thing, right?
はあ。ゆういちはのんきだよね。
Where did that come from so suddenly?
ゆういちは知らないだろうけど、お母さんいろいろと奔走してくれたんだよ。
What do you mean?
ほら、何にも分かってない。
Yuichi is kind of an idiot. Sorry, but what am I clueless about? I push the issue.
あの子のね、親御さんをずっと探してるの。
Huh? Makoto's?
うん。警察も当たってくれてる。でも見つからないんだって。
Wait, so how did she even get here? Where'd she come from? Who are you, Makoto? Who are you?
元からそういう家庭の子なのかもしれないね。
Nayuki lowers her eyes and lets out a heavy breath.
でもね、
She suddenly turns to face me.
もし見つかってもお母さんはね、あの子に記憶がない間はここに置くつもりだって。
I don't know how that would work legally, though. That's the issue. Like, if her parents found her, then Akiko wouldn't be able to keep Makoto here because she's not her legal guardian. That's a crime, yeah. You can't just do that.
そう話してくれたの。だから私も雄一に話したんだよ。
I see. I keenly feel that I was the only one clueless as to what was going on. It's called kidnapping, yeah. Akiko is also there for her daughter. If Nayuki were to go missing, she would totally be heartbroken. I'll have to thank her.
オムライス！
Makoto suddenly appears from around the corner and runs straight into the kitchen. So, what were we talking about?
雄一もあの子に家族がいることを忘れないでね。
Oh, I know that. After finishing lunch, I relax in my room for a while. I don't really have anything to do, but I don't want to waste time being lazy, so I decide to go out. Just as I heave myself up, the door to the room opens. Makoto is the only person I can think of brazen enough to intrude upon me. How are Makoto's parents like anyways, if you don't mind me asking? We don't know yet. We don't know. We know literally nothing about her backstory other than she lost her memory and knows her name is Makoto. That's all we know.
雄一！雄一！
I hear the voice I expected to hear. How many times do I have to tell you to knock? I look in her direction and warn her, but that warning will probably have been forgotten by tomorrow. I mean, I just warned her yesterday after all.
ねえ、漫画読もうよ、漫画。
Oh, she wants to read manga with us. I feel like every character in this game has huge swerves of acceptable behavior and just expects you to accept it. Yeah. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what her deal is. She's holding a pile of comics in her hands. Is that really the kind of thing you invite someone to do? Yeah. Yeah. Just because you don't have friends, Yuichi, doesn't mean that people don't do that, okay? People can just do stuff like read together. I like just like existing in the same space as friends. You don't have to be doing anything too much. Just be doing your own separate activities while in the same space. It's just nice to have someone with you.
え、どうして？
What's fun about two people reading in silence together? Yuichi, you're an idiot.
ここ面白いよって言いながら読むの楽しいよ。
Yeah, she's right. Yuichi's remembering that he was very lonely before this. That may be fun for you, but it doesn't sound fun at all to me. Because you're a little bitch, Yuichi. Sorry, but please read by yourself. Yuichi, when I get you, Yuichi. When I get you, Yuichi.
そう。
That's so mean!
わかった。
She nods obediently, turns around, and leaves the room. Gosh! Yuichi, you little bitch! She continues to act in a way that makes absolutely no sense. I was ready to go out and leave the room without worrying about it. Makoto comes out of her room, spots me, and hurries over. What is it this time?
ねえ、紙飛行機作って飛ばそうよ。
Paper airplanes?
うん、紙飛行機。今一人でやってたけど、うまく飛ばないんだ。
Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I don't care. Yuichi!
一緒に作らない？
Nah, Yuichi!
わかった。
She turns her back to me and heads back to her room. Seems like she's trying to get my attention. I was about to leave, but finding it funny how desperate she is, I decide to go back to my room. My god! Yuichi! He's being a bitch! He's just toying with her now. After that, Makoto continues to visit my room, suggesting various activities. She just wants to spend time with you, man! Don't be a bitch! Peak romance! He is getting in the way of my romance narrative. Bro really just lets words leave his mouth without a modicum of thought. He really does! None of what she suggests interests me. I politely refuse and kill- You have been anything but polite, Yuichi. Don't say you've been polite! He's not been polite! You know, at the very least, you have more riz than Yuichi, but I would hope so. I would hope that any decent person has more riz than this person. Yuichi is very dense. He is. As I'm eating dinner, I think to myself, what was I doing? I've wasted my day. That night, even after getting into bed, I can't fall asleep and keep tossing and turning.
ゆういちもあの子に家族がいることを忘れないでね。
Oh, accidentally cut her off. Naoki's words during the day make me feel guilty, and it feels like they're stuck in my head. That's because you should feel guilty, Yuichi. You've been mean. That pause before person, Yuichi needs to stop bubbling. I was trying to find a nicer way to describe him, okay? I was trying to find a nicer way to describe him. Makoto Sawatari. I say the name out loud. I wonder if my slumber-like consciousness helped with it any. As if I'm in a dream, I just vaguely look at old memories without any basis for doing so. And I definitely saw it there. That name. Creature. The imbecile. At least you didn't say that thing. How goes Kanon? Hi, Wishy! It's going well. We just started not too long ago because I was yapping. I was being a yapper. That must have been from when we were in elementary school. Makoto Sawatari. I only remember the sound of it. It is colored in subtleties that are both thrilling and painful. It's the name of a woman I was Whoa! You were in love with her? Is this that girl? This Makoto? No, that doesn't make sense. She must have been 3 or 4 years older than me. It couldn't possibly be the same Makoto who's living with me now. No matter how you look at it, Makoto is 3 or 4 years younger than me. Well, they have a history, I guess, so he's like this to her? And if they are not the same person, maybe they knew each other at the time? My head is nearing a state of clear awakening. I feel excited that I found a connection between Makoto and me. Should we call the police? A woman by the name of Makoto Sawatari. Perhaps Makoto is a friend of Makoto Sawatari. Oh, maybe she's... Oh, wait, maybe she's siblings. Maybe. She may have heard stories about me from her, and she may have been mistaking them for her own memories. I have heard that multiple personalities can be formed in this way. Wait, that doesn't make sense either. Back then, I never spoke a single word to Makoto Sawatari. I'm positive that I was only watching her from afar. I'm also positive that I never told anyone else about my feelings for her. It's strange that Makoto, a third party, would bring this up from the depths of her memory as a point of contact with me. The only people who know about that, the only one in my room at the time, would be... Meow! Pito! I am Makoto Sawatari, and this is my little sister, Makoto Sawatari. Oh my goodness. Ah! Suddenly, I feel something like a weight on my face, and I jump up. When I turn on the light, I see Piro curled up and sleeping next to my pillow.
Ne, Yuichi!
God damn it! More blue balls by a cat. Ah, Piro! Bad Piro! Makoto pops in through the door without knocking.
Piro 来てない?
Right here, like it belongs here.
あ、いた!
She comes in without asking and sits down on the corner of the bed.
勝手にこんなところで寝てる.
Wasn't this your doing?
何それ?
Another prank of yours or something?
違うよ。いきなりいなくなっちゃったの。
Did you do something to upset it again?
嫌がることなんてしてないよ。暖かかったからお腹の中に入れて寝ようとしたの。
You still don't get it, do you?
どうして？ピロも寒そうだったし、お互い暖かいと思って。
Makoto, you're a little bit of an idiot, but it's okay. Okay. Even if it's warm, you shouldn't try to force the cat to do what you want it to do.
いいアイデアだと思ったのにな。ほら、ピロ、戻ろう。
Makoto pokes Piro on the cheek. Don't wake it up. I'm all good, so please go back to your room and sleep.
それってピロは？
Piro can sleep here with me.
やだ、誠もピロと寝る。
Put up with it just for tonight.
じゃあ、誠もここで寝る。
Makoto! She crawls into the bed next to me. Oh my god!
ピロ、おやすみ。
Hey, don't make decisions like that on your own. Oh my god, she fell asleep. You're seriously thinking of sleeping next to me? Without any reply, Makoto begins to breathe slowly. I guess I'll sleep in Makoto's room instead. When I try to crawl out of bed, I feel Makoto's hand grab my pajamas. Hey, Makoto! I start to say, then falter. It's not right for me to wake her up after telling her to let Piro sleep. And again, this is Makoto we're talking about, so I'd hardly feel guilty. I decide to leave it at that. And then, I return to the comfort of my bed. We're kind of like a family sleeping with Piro in the middle. Looks kind of funny. Okay, so they're at least separated by Piro. Okay.
Oh, 肉まん。
No, Makoto, don't eat Piro! When I wake up to see what all the commotion is about, Makoto, who is still half asleep, is biting Piro's butt. No, Piro! Hey, Makoto, get back to your room already.
Huh?
Whether she understands the situation or not, she gets up and leaves the room. Piro follows her out. They may have mistakenly thought that we would be continuing to sleep like this. I think this because Makoto's steps are so unsteady that it seems like she's going to fall back asleep. Makoto's just biting his butt! They aren't gonna get frisky yet. No! That day too, Makoto and I decide to leave the house together. We no longer leave with Nayuki. I just realized we haven't left with Nayuki in like the past couple of days in the game. Breathing out a white breath, Makoto rubs her empty hands together. Of course it is. I'd be more worried if it suddenly became so hot that we started sweating.
日常会話よ、日常会話。そんなつっけんどんに言い返すことないでしょ?
She's got me there. Perhaps because we've always been on the verge of war, I seem to be refusing to proceed with any conversation as a conditioned reflex. She got written out of the route. We're not on the general route anymore, we're on a firm path now. But Makoto being more straightforward and honest is a good thing. It occurs to me that I've probably been seeking a relationship more like this lately.
雪降るよ、多分。
Makoto looks up at the sky as if she's regained her composure. Yeah, well, it does nothing but snow here.
何よ、ウニが降ってきたら怖いだろとか言いそうな口ぶり。
Sea urchins? You're amazing. She guessed exactly what I decided not to say.
ゆういちの考えなんて簡単にわかる。
I mean, she's got a point. She's got a point. Yeah, right. When I'm with you, I feel like a total moron too. That's so mean.
それって誠がバカでゆういちがそれに合わせてるって意味に聞こえるんだけど。
No, the two of us just become more moronic when we're together. So instead of sharing the brain cell, do they just like eject the brain cell instead so there's nothing left? Is that what happens?
あ、なるほどって納得していいのかな。
She seemed so happy about that for a second. It's okay, right? It's more fun to be stupid. And it's more precious now than ever. It's hard to find time to be stupid these days. I guess that comment doesn't bother her too much. Makoto hurries ahead, a slight bounce in her step as she does. They're both kind of morons, but it creates this idiocy singularity when they're close to each other. God forbid if they procreate. They're gonna have the dumbest children alive. Oh no! Hope everything's okay. I follow suit, widening my stride. Classes drag on, even into the lunch break. I realize I've missed my opportunity to purchase bread early, so I continue to relax even after class ends. If I get in there in the middle of the rush, I'll be jostled by the crowd. I'll be able to buy the same things if I get there later, so it's not really worth the rush. People we decorated for said he could please come pick up the tables and chairs with the two arches tonight instead of— What? Why are they throwing that on you so suddenly? We're gonna think they were siblings with how stupid those kids will be. They're gonna just assume that their kids were inbred. I just got out of the shower, it's really windy. Ew, oh, that sounds like it would be really cold. According to them, there's a party tomorrow. A party? Why do you put it in quotations? Like, what kind of party or something? Or if there's just no party and they're just trying to make you guys get it early. To use up more time, I head to the first floor using the stairs that I usually only take on my way to and from school. I pass a familiar face along the way. Unless there is a student in the school who looks exactly like her, she definitely would be the girl I exchanged a few words with in the hallway after school yesterday. She is all alone again today with no friends. I've been thinking about something since we parted ways yesterday. I've been thinking that she could be friends with Makoto. From the look of things yesterday, she seems to have a good impression of Makoto. Maybe she wants to make friends as well. So, considering this a coincidence to be a blessing in disguise, I call out to her. Hey.
Hi.
The girl stops and looks back. Family, and I think they just wanted to pick it up now instead of tomorrow. Well, tell them they can wait. Tell them they can wait. They're the ones who agreed to that arrangement. She sees my face and lets down her guard a little.
どうしました?
Oh, I was just wondering if you had time to talk.
今ですか?
Yeah, now is fine. I mean, it's lunch, right?
いただきました.
That's fast.
小食ですから.
I'm not really sure the connection between a small meal and eating fast. Well, in my head, I'm already making plans for what's to come. I see. Why don't we talk in the school cafeteria? I haven't had lunch yet.
いえ、人が多いところはちょっと.
Okay, in that case.
中庭でどうですか? お昼ご飯ゆっくり食べていただいて結構ですので.
The courtyard? It's cold, isn't it?
私は構いませんけど.
Well then, it doesn't bother me either. Liar! You always complain about the cold, Yuichi. Oh, okay. I hope everything goes well. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. It sounds very inconveniencing.
はい、そうしましょう。
Speaking to her again today, I noticed that her answer has an impressive ring to it. And she listens very seriously. It seems like it would encourage people to talk. The more we talk, the more I feel like I'll find things to like about her, and I have a very good feeling about that. I'll hurry off to buy some bread, so go ahead and take your time.
はい、そんなに急がなくても結構ですよ。
I feel happy as I hear that from behind me. I'm confident that she can become good friends with Makoto. I have a good feeling about it. When I arrive in the courtyard, the girl calls out to me, waving her hand as she does. It's cold here. Are you sure you're okay? I ask again as I approach.
はい、
After hearing her answer without any hesitation, I decide not to pursue it any further. Should we sit? We sit down on the edge of the stone steps. It'd be easier for me to talk to you if I knew your name.
はい、天野です。
Nishio
Amano.
Amano, huh? Since she's in a year lower, in a lower year, I decide to just call her by her last name. I'm Yuichi Aizawa.
はい、
You can call me Aizawa or Yuichi, whatever you'd like.
はい。では、相沢さんで。
Sure, whatever is fine. I placed a can of oolong tea next to her and unwrapped the hand-rolled sushi that I had bought. I thought he said he was gonna buy bread, not sushi. I wonder how I should break the ice. I can't jump straight to the point right off the bat. Yuichi's in 1999, Amano is in 1998? Stretch. I feel like this one would be the more correct one. I recently transferred here. I mean, to the school.
そうなんですか。
Yes, it's been about 2 weeks since I came to this town.
随分と。
You have no friends. What an icebreaker. Huh? Did I tell you about me living here a long time ago?
いえ、
Then how did you know that? How did you know that I used to live here?
相沢さんがあの子と知り合いだとおっしゃいましたから、そう思っただけです。
If she's a year lower, that's how it's gotta be. Huh? This is getting more perplexing by the second. How does knowing her translate to living here in the past? Oh no, she's smart. That means she's dangerous. It's entirely possible that we met after I transferred here, and that's actually the case.
そうですか。
Amano gives a vague reply to my opinion without making any particular objections. My impression of her being mysterious only deepens as I continue the conversation. So that's why I don't have a lot of friends yet.
はい、
It's hard to find people as easy as you to talk to.
はい。
Just hi, hi, hi. Is that all she can say? I bet you have a lot of friends.
いえ、いないです。
You can't be serious, right? Your first year is coming to an end. I may have rushed ahead and asked too much.
いえ、本当にいないんです。
Hi. Before I can correct myself, Amano answers calmly. That's surprising. Maybe you seem hard to approach? You're really easy to speak to, though. I keep talking and try to make her feel better.
私が悪いんだからいいんですよ。
Shit, she knows other words. Maybe you're not assertive enough?
ええ、知らない人は苦手です。
Well, pretty much everyone is like that from the start. You just have to try to talk to them.
そうですね。
A question suddenly comes to mind. I didn't even know you until we talked after school yesterday, right? Or maybe we've met before?
いいえ、ないですよ。昨日まで知らない人でした。
So, doesn't that mean you can do it if you try?
いえ、
What do you mean by that?
それは 相沢さんがあの子と知り合いだとおっしゃったからです。だから安心できました。
How though? She's asked me twice, so I couldn't help but ask her back. I've been wondering for a while now, but do you know her or something?
いえ、
There are many things that Amano says that make little to no sense to me. I don't understand her at all. Is she the kind of person who just says strange things that don't make any sense whatsoever? You're one to talk, Yuichi. You're one to talk! Of course, if that's the case, it might explain why she doesn't have any friends. So, let's talk about that girl, Makoto. I finally get to the point.
はい。
She's extremely shy, or rather, she doesn't open up to others. I see her at home too, but even though we live together, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to get that close to each other. She literally slept in your bed last night, Yuichi. Don't piss me off, Yuichi! Don't piss me off right now, Yuichi! Yuichi! You freaking idiot! Better things that don't make any sense than the things that sound like you don't think when you say them. There's literally nothing I can do, bro. She literally slept in your bed. She literally slept in your bed. She was that whole day before, she was trying to get to spend time with you. The whole day, bro. The whole day. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out because of Yuichi. He's so fucking stupid! What's that close to him? Do they got a fuse now? I guess! Like, damn! What is wrong with him? Genuinely gonna crash out at this guy. God! Why is he like this? Why is he like this? Anyway,
はい。
I guess he's just not cut out for making it friends. Just because you pushed her into a situation suddenly doesn't mean she can't make friends! Idiot! Idiot! Shares a bed. Yeah, we're not that close. He's so dense I wouldn't be shocked if he had a mini black hole for a brain. Oh my god, I can't. I think friends are important, especially for girls at that age. I feel like it allows them to talk about their worries. Life is a lot harder if you have to keep it all bottled up. And that's why...
私にあの子の友達になれというのですか?
Oh no! Her voice sounds stiff, and I'm surprised by the suddenness of her question. Birds of a feather, we deserve to be on this route! It's so full of anger that it completely changes my impression of the quiet girl I thought she was.
そんな酷なことはないでしょう。
She continues speaking in the same manner. As if she's looking at something guilty, she stares intently at something buried in the ground below her. I seem to have greatly irritated her, although I have no idea how. And that's why I can't figure out how to respond.
私はあの子とは友達になりません。
Whoa! What's with her? Amano, I finally opened my mouth. There are things that were said earlier that still bother me. You actually do know that girl, don't you?
知りません。それは嘘ではないです。
And why do you respond as defiantly as you did? It's almost as if you've been convinced of something for a while now.
はい。確信しています。
And what is that?
出会っているはずです。相沢さんとあの子は。
Girl, you just said that you didn't. Why? Everyone in this game is gonna piss me off! Everyone in this game is gonna piss me off! When?
ずっと昔に。
She sounds really sure of it. That might be because of her tone, which doesn't even show the slightest bit of hesitation.
でも相沢さんの記憶にはない。そうですね。
It is.
当然です。だってその時あの子は
Me when I lie. The temperature of my body drops. It may have been because of the cold, but it could also have been the feeling of my blood draining out of me. A bad omen, to be sure, if it's the latter. Wait. I stretch out my arm and point my palm towards Amano's face.
はい。
So we got Mr. and Miss Moronic and Miss Contradiction. Literally! Amano does as she's told and stops speaking. Please don't say anything more.
わかりました。
Amano is the only reason I'm able to remain so calm. What she's trying to say is probably at least enough to keep me confused for a while. If it's Amano speaking, even the misfortunes of her own family are bound to come across as if they're someone else's business. Well, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. With me still at a loss for words, Amano stands up without saying anything at all. Just then, the chime sounds as if she'd been waiting for it to do so. I start to regret ever getting involved with this girl. She knows just what to say to get under my skin. If it was just because she was a daydreamer, it wouldn't be all that bad. But if that's the reason why she doesn't have any friends, it's easy enough reason to understand. Things wouldn't get messy if I allowed her to stir up Makoto's and my relationship with words born of her wild delusions. During my afternoon classes, I twirl my mechanical pencil absent-mindedly. When it's time to leave school, I quickly stuff my textbooks into my bag and leave the classroom. I wonder if that girl is waiting for me somewhere. Although the anxiety from what crosses my mind, I'm able to make it to the school gate without encountering any familiar faces. Oh hey, you've been waiting?
ちょっとね。
Okay, so what was that about? Does he remember something? Or does he just get the feeling that it's something that he doesn't want to remember? Simple addition could keep Yuichi confused for a while. I'm so high and dead. Hope you're having a good day. I meet up with Makoto, who is waiting with her face glowing bright red as usual. Let's go home then. I push Makoto's shoulder and head home from school early. When we return home, Makoto seems to be engrossed in something and doesn't even take a single step out of her room. I suppose she's still into comics as much as ever. After eating dinner, I watch TV in the living room with Nayuki and Akiko. We take our baths in turns, and all that's left to do is go to bed. Just as I'm under the covers, the door suddenly opens and light from the hallway leaks in. In the shadows is the body of a small girl.
ねえ、ゆういち。
Oh, it's you, Makoto.
うん。
What is it?
ピロがね。
She's rubbing Piro's head, which she holds against her chest. Piro is flapping its paws at the air as if trying to escape.
ピロがゆういちと寝たいって。
Can you understand cat talk?
もちろんわかんないけど、でもそう思ってると思うの。
Well, I don't really mind. Did I remember to... Hold on. I just realized. Okay, I did. I didn't remember to turn that stuff on, okay.
じゃあよろしく。
She approaches me.
しゃ。
She then crawls in next to me while still holding Piro. What's the matter? Can you not let Piro go because of some kind of adhesive or something? No food for culture. Why are you crawling under the covers?
だってピロと寝たいもん。
So what you're saying is... Piro wants to sleep with me. You want to sleep with Piro. So that means everyone sleeps together. There's not a lot of room though. Can't help but complain a little. That's all you do, Yuichi! All you do is complain! If we all have our own rooms, why do we have to sleep in the same bed? I want to have room in my bed when I sleep. I want to be able to stretch out and roll over.
いいよ。その度に空いてるところ探して寝るから。
You seriously think you can do that? Besides, we aren't all that far apart in age, so this isn't going to play well.
世間体って？
Finally, it's like he's finally clocking that 1 + 1 = 2. Oh my gosh. It's true though. You don't know that expression either? I mean, if people find out that you and I are sleeping together, they'll imagine that we're being indecent.
よくわかんない。
Anyway, just get out of the bed.
もう眠い。部屋まで歩いていけない。
Yuichi literally has a girl appear on his bed out of thin air and he's still complaining! I know! I'm gonna get him. Yuichi, when I get you, Yuichi! When I get you, Yuichi! When I get you, Yuichi! She sinks further under the blanket up to her nose.
おやすみ。
I guess I'll just sleep in your room then. When I lift myself up to leave, the pajama bottoms slide. Whoa! Your pajama bottoms slide down. What? Makoto has them in her hands.
ごめん。
What on earth are you doing?
ゆういち、向こうに行っちゃうとピロまで行っちゃうもん。
Fine then. Excuse me. I know. Oh my god. Realizing she's not gonna give up easily, I crawl back into bed and pull my pajama bottoms back up. You better! Listen, it's only for tonight. I'll go crazy if this becomes routine. I close my eyes as I listen to Makoto's breathing. I had a hard time falling asleep and think back on some of the things Amano said. We met a long time ago. And the only person who was able to divulge the name Makoto Sawatari was...
当然です。だってその時あの子は。
She is... When I turn my head to the side, Makoto's sleeping face is right in front of me. Who on earth are you?
それは誠も知りたいよ。
She's awake! She opens her eyes slightly. So, you're awake.
手がかりがもう一つあったの。
What was it?
あの丘、あの場所に長い間いた気がするの。
The hill? Okay then, let's go again tomorrow. Sweet dreams. I lose myself in the continuation of my dream.
楽しい日々、ずっと一緒にいられると思ってた。
Is this flashback?
ただ一緒にいたかった。そして捨てられたと思って、それを考えたら許せなくなって。
Oh! That's why she was so mad at him. She said, "You left me behind for 7 years, you bitch!" Now he's even dreaming about her. No. I wake up to the sound of a girl's voice.
許せなくなって。ただ
Makoto's small lips are moving. Tears glisten in her eyes, reflecting the moonlight shining through the gap in the curtains. I'll leave it all for tomorrow. Yuichi did a very Yuichi thing? No way! Oh, that little bitch! He didn't even write to her either. God, I hate you, Yuichi! I hate you, Yuichi! Oh my god. I wake up naturally. When I look at the alarm clock, it seems like I still have a little time before I have to get up. I decide to sneak out first, trying not to wake up Makoto, who is still curled up next to me. When I get down to the first floor, I find Akiko busy cooking.
早いわね。
Oh,
もう
my
少ししたら
beloved.
みんなを起こしてあげてね。
Hi, Akiko. Hi. Okay. I had already been planning to do just that. Clicked on this thinking I was Danganronpa. It was indeed not Danganronpa. This is Kanon. This is Kanon. But hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I go back to my room to wake Makoto up and watch her face as she sleeps for a while. Excuse me? Freak? It's like I'm being tickled somewhere deep inside my chest where I can't reach. At the same time, I have this strange feeling that something is like a stagnation that had formed deep inside me is coming loose. Trying to identify that feeling, I lose track of time as I gaze at Makoto's sleeping face. You're in love! You're in love! Yuichi is the most Yuichi-some individual of all time. He is the most Yuichi ever. I know Akiko's on screen, but you gotta control yourself. You can't fumble this. I need her! I need that woman! I need that woman in my life. When I see Makoto's figure overlap with another one, I close my eyes and leave the room. Without waking her. I'll head out first, Makoto. There's a lot of noise as Makoto comes running down the stairs after changing her clothes. Hurry it up or I'll leave you behind. Oh.
だって今朝は目覚ましが鳴らなかったから。
That's because I turned it off when I left the room. It probably did ring and you just stopped it without realizing it. Liar!
そうなのかな。おかしいな。
I've done that before though. I've done that before where I've not been awake but turned off my alarm and then ended up making myself late for something. She tilts her head and slowly begins to put on her shoes. You should put them on after you get there.
そんなことしたら靴下真っ黒になっちゃうよ。
Off we go! We make the usual amount of noise as we leave the house.
時間大丈夫？
Well, I have enough time to get there without running, but I'm not sure about you.
大丈夫。
We walk down the road that is still covered with the snow that had fallen overnight. Brain autopilots into making the decision you want to make. Yeah. Oh. Makoto deliberately chooses to walk on that snow. That's dangerous. Did she immediately fall over? My advice is just barely too late as Makoto's body slams face first into the ground. What did I tell you? Ow! Are you okay? Makoto gets up and brushes the mud off her face. I help her brush it off as well.
大丈夫。
Maybe you are, but I'm no longer good for time.
間に合わない？
Oh! I will if I hurry.
じゃあ急ごう。
You'll just slip again. I'll hurry after we part ways.
いいの？
I'm sure.
ごめん。
With her face still red, she says that and starts walking.
今日行くんだよね。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. After having that conversation at the last corner, Makoto turns back alone. During lunch break, I pass by that girl. I try my best to pretend not to notice. She doesn't speak to me. Admittedly, we don't have anything to talk about right now, except for topics that are still at a standstill. After school,
ゆういち、やっと来た。
Makoto is waiting for me at the gate like usual.
すごく寒かったよ。
Sorry. I look up at the sky and see low-hanging clouds gathering together. It looks like it's going to snow.
そうだね。
But we have to go, right? I'll buy you a meat bun on the way home.
お腹空いたから先に買って。
I think about the route. There's probably a convenience store or two along the way. Okay, we'll eat on the way. The two of us walk side by side up the path surrounded by trees. Fallen leaves, wet as ever, cover the ground, making our footing unsteady. She'd fall again! There's a tremendous sound, and when I turn around, I see Makoto lying face down in the snow. You really do fall down a lot, huh? It appears that she managed to save the half-eaten meat bun. She stands up, stuffs her face with it before brushing the dirt off her clothes. Hey, come here. I brush the filth off of her coat for her. She's fallen twice today, and the dirt has accumulated to form dark stains. You'd think she'd learn after the first fall, but no, she doesn't. She's not. She's not surviving until the end of this route history. Oh god. You should put that in the laundry as soon as we get home, okay? Okay, this should be fine for now. I let go of her and stand up.
服掴んでていい？転ばないように。
Sure. Makoto firmly grabs the hem of my jacket, and I then start walking again. When the view opens out, I see that we're in the same place we visited a few days ago. Even though this is just my second time, I wonder why it feels familiar. Probably because you've been here before, you idiot! No, it's not that. It's common ground between Makoto and me.
やっぱり家なんて見当たらないのに、ここに長いこといたような気がする。
Makoto is staring at my face. I see. It's very strange. Makoto suddenly runs off. Hey, Makoto! I follow after her. Makoto steps into the bushes and stops in front of a small, empty square. Hey, what is it? Makoto's face stiffens as she stares down at the ground. Her eyes don't see this place. She's looking at a scene from a few years ago. How do I know that just by looking at her? Because I'm facing memories of my past, as if inspired by Amano's words. In other words, I'm beginning to realize that I'd met Makoto before, but I still only have a hunch that this is the case. And because I couldn't help but doubt myself for accepting that, I just kept denying it. It was an ominous premonition, and it was also the reason why Amano carefully chose her words the way that she did. That's why I created a deep stagnation in the depths of my heart and buried my false delusions there. But now, it's no longer a delusion. It's reality. Tears are about to overflow from Makoto's eyes, which shakes me up all the more. Because that is the place where we parted ways that day. Even though she could run now, she just sits in front of me, not trying at all to leave. So rage bait the game. Jeez. God! Oh, Yuichi, I hate you! When I turned around, it's like the expressionless eyes of a beast that have been staring at me for forever.
あのさ、
Makoto opens her mouth a little. Emotional flashback? I ain't got time for that. I don't know if I can even call these fumbles anymore. Fumbles implies them being accidental, right? Bro is just doing this to himself at this point. She looks like she's trying to say something but is struggling to speak. Did her memory return to her? I wonder what it could be. Part of her memory. Makoto. Makoto hits me as hard as she can in the face! Hey! Where did that come from?
なんだかわかんないけど、ものすごくムカついたの。だから今回だけは多めに見て。
You really think I'll just put up with being beaten for no reason? Based?
だってここでものすごく嫌なことがあった気がするから。
Her words leave me unable to respond. If such a fantastical story really existed, I probably was the one responsible for it.
寒いね。
Makoto sighs and lets out a white breath. Yeah.
あ、雪。
I look up and see glimmers of light. You should get home before it gets worse. We definitely met before.
Yuichi!
Her eyes always look sad whenever I see her. She's just... I don't know what Yuichi did to her, but geez, Yuichi. God, I hate you, Yuichi. Oh my god. What now? When I answer, the door swings open and Makoto sticks her head in. Either knock or call to me. You do realize you're making a commotion, don't you?
いきなり開けたら文句言う。合図しても文句言う。勝手すぎる。
This is true. Nothing's ever good enough for Yuichi. Why is there no middle ground for you? You fly from one extreme to the other.
ねえねえ、そんなことよりもさ、新しい漫画買ってきたんだ。
Yuichi sounds like a monster of a personality or lack of one. Yeah. She rushes into the room and proudly holds up her new comic. So what? Why all the fuss about that?
でもさ、難しい字が多いんだよね。
His steak's too juicy and his lobster's too buttery, right? She flips through it in front of me. You're just an idiot. Just give it up already.
何よ、バカバカって。誠バカじゃないの。
Try and read it then.
待って待って、そこで考えたのよ。
I don't want to hear it.
ゆういちだって読みたいよね。
No, I don't.
だから一緒に読ませてあげるから。ゆうい
She
ちが
just wants to read with you, bro! Just fucking read with her! Oh my god! She approaches, plops down next to me, and opens the comic.
森本さんでお願いね。
You haven't listened to a word I've said, have you? I don't want to read the comic you chose, nor do I want to imitate Mr. Morimoto.
どうして？
Because it's a pain, that's why. You're a pain, Yuichi! You fucking bitch! Moron! 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 Pro hates being the protagonist. Wait, what if... Oh my god, I didn't read... What if we're the tsundere? What if we're the tsundere? Oh my gosh.
でも暇そう。
Yeah, you're not even doing anything, Yuichi. I may not be busy, but there are so many things I'd rather be doing than reading comics out loud. Then why don't you do them, huh? Huh? Bro, you're sitting there laying in bed doing nothing. Lazy. Playing as a male soon, baka dere, it's different, huh?
わかった。あきこさんに読んでもらう。
You're a little bitch, Yuichi. That catches me by surprise. Didn't you only come to me because everyone else already turned you down?
違うよ。ゆういちが最初。
I see. So you see me as the most reliable? Considering that, it doesn't really feel all that bad.
一番暇そうだったから。
I see her. Have Akiko read it to you then. I turn over and face the wall.
うさ。ほらゆういち、面白いよこれ。一緒に読もうよ。
It's kind of funny to see Makoto hurriedly trying to soothe the situation and gauge my mood. You're so... I'm gonna crash out. What? I'm gonna crash out! Today... The playthrough today has just been how to make Bonnabelle crash out. I hate him! He's so annoying! Why is he like this? Bro's trying his hardest to pull your romance dreams. He hates me! He hates me! God. I hate Yuichi so much. Even the game knows the joy of rage baiting part. Like, I'm convinced this is an active effort at this point. He just actively hates the player. He wants us to suffer the most we possibly can. Akiko's probably busy making dinner. And I actually am free at the moment, so I reluctantly turned myself around. The two of us lie side by side with our elbows propped up on the floor. You seriously can't read this?
だって難しい字ばっかだもん。
You read the comics I lent you before, so there's no way you can't read this.
ゆういちの買うのはお子様向けだもん。
Oh no, no matter how you look at this, this is more for kids.
そんなこといいから夕飯までに読んじゃうや。
Oh, alright. I get it. Just don't be so clingy. Oh no! Your steak is too juicy! Your lobster's too fucking buttery! I hate you, Yuichi.
そんなに離れたら見えない。
Don't breathe on my hands like that, it's gross.
いちいちうざい。
Hey now, we're about to start. Love always happens so suddenly. What the? Was this for girls?
死後挟まないの。
Diarrhea always happens so suddenly too. Gross!
そんなこと書いてない。
Not obvious, huh? Even though I was only joking, I find myself gripped by an indescribable feeling. I notice Makoto's small body next to me for the first time. Wow, you just realized there's a woman next to you. Congratulations! Congratulations, Yuichi! You just realized! Yeah, congrats! Yay! Congratulations! It's exactly the same as it was back then. I'd lie down and read a book, with this girl right by my side. Did he think she was a guy? I poke your cheek with my fingertips.
あ、何よ。
Nothing.
早く続き。
Okay. And so I spend time with Makoto until dinner, occasionally ad-libbing and being yelled at for doing so. Okay, I promise to come for you. And when I do, we can be together again. We can get married. Until then, farewell. I'm guessing this is foreshadowing. The end. What a terrible ending.
人が余韻を味わっている隣でけなさないでくれる？
Oh man, I thought you were a man. That's weird. What? Weren't you sighing in disappointment just now?
全く違う。すんごくいいお話だった。で、感動してるの？
That's because you're still a little brat. They say that marriage is where life goes to die. Remember that. Yuichi, I hate you.
そんなに誠の夢ぶち壊して楽しい？
Well, your ideals are too rigid. I think I should give you a lecture now that so you won't be shocked when reality swims up and bites you.
ゆういちと結婚する人は最悪ね。
Don't worry, it won't be you.
されたら舌噛み切る。
With a huff, she stands up, grabs the comic, and leaves the room. That night, I go to bed and just stare up at the ceiling. It's so dark that I can't even tell how high it is. Even though I'm awake, I feel like I'm in a dream. I've had that feeling ever since I stood on that hill this afternoon, and I feel like I haven't really returned to reality in a long time. It's a very long dream. One day, when I was a boy, I rescued a little fox on the hill. Oh my— whoa! This is the first time we're seeing Yuichi! Whoa! First Yuichi appearance. I don't even know if he was mentally in reality to begin with. I don't know what had happened to it, but it was injured and couldn't run. I treated its wounds and kept it at home until it could run again. I talked to it about various things. We even slept together. We were only together for half a month. That's it. What kind of story can you come up with from that? What had begun at that time? It was just one of those events that passed in an instant. It was nothing at all. But I wasn't dreaming. It was real. Okay. It is. I do like it when visual novels do like, you know, I was talking to Echo about this because we were going through all the visual novels that I've bought so far. I really hate when protagonists are like faceless. I hate that. I want to see them. Don't give them no face. I'd rather like a generic face than anything. Don't like give them the long like bangs and then like a shadow of a face. I hate that. I hate that! I hit the alarm clock with my hand as it reminds me to wake up. It looks like she slept in her own room last night. I scratch my chest, which feels stuffy from the heat trapped under the blanket, and get out of the bed. It's a lot better than Yuichi, the disembodied voice. I like being able to see the protagonist. Because there was a couple ones that I got recently where you're able to see the actual, like, person you're playing as, or the guy. And I like that. I like that. I like that. Two things Bon Bon hates: idiotic protag and faceless protag. It's true. Depends. Some main characters are for self-inserting, but a lot are clearly their own character. I guess, but even for like self-inserting, I hate it. I hate it. Like at that point, just like make an OC or something. I don't know. Because it's not like it's gonna always match the person who's playing. You know? You know, it wholly just dawned on me that I can't even call him a disembodied voice. He hasn't been talking on his own. Yeah, he hasn't been talking since day 15 in game. Let me put my mic back a little bit more so I can scooch up a bit. If the two of us are together for a long time, I'll get used to her being there. And then it'll feel strange when she's not here. Then again, not all that much time has passed. Maybe it just feels that way when added to what happened in the past. Wake up, Makoto! He doesn't even wake up Nayuki anymore. I bang on the door as I pass by the room, then head down for breakfast. Everyone is having breakfast in silence. It's unusually quiet. And suddenly, a bang. Huh? There's nothing in Makoto's hands.
あれ箸落としちゃった。
あらあら。はい、洗ってあげるから。
I think it's just for like, I think he was only voiced for like the introductory parts. Like, I guess up until day 15 you're still kind of like being introduced to everything. So I guess like after that you're expected to like kind of like already know what route you want to go on, so it's kind of just you from there. Akiko stands up and takes the chopsticks from Makoto's hand.
ごめんね。
After rinsing them with water, she wipes them lightly with a cloth and returns them to Makoto's hand.
はい、しっかり持って食べなさいね。
Makoto accepts them but just rolls them around without actually gripping them. What's the matter, Makoto? She raises her head. If you're not gonna eat anymore, I'll have that.
ダメ。
She spreads her hand protectively over her portion of the side dishes. And when she does, her chopsticks fall to the floor again. What's wrong with you? Sounds like he didn't cause that.
あきこさん、ごめんなさい。
Akiko stands up again and retrieves the fallen chopsticks.
ねえ、あきこさん、
何？
スプーンで食べたい。
どうして？箸使えてたでしょ？
そうなんだけど、なんか
Sounds like she
手が
pulled
疲
a
れて
pawn.
そう、わかった。それじゃあ今日だけね。行儀悪いから習慣づけたりしちゃダメよ。
Is it bad manners in Japan not to use chopsticks? I didn't know that was a thing.
うん、わかってる。
Hey, I'm watching you over your growth as a parent, but you're turning back into a kid before my very eyes. Are you trying to upset me?
ゆういち、そんなわけないよ。
Depends on the food? Huh.
してるのよ今日は。
With the spoon in her hand, she starts poking at the rice, making a chinking sound as she does. She seems really tired, so I decide not to tease her anymore. Let's get going, Makoto. When I call from the front door, Makoto quickly descends the stairs and appears.
行こ
What happened last night?
Hmm?
Did you stay up late reading comics again?
う。ちゃんと寝たよ。
Is oversleeping the reason you're not feeling so hot then?
あ、そうかも。
You don't know your limits. You need to moderate your behavior.
わかった。
Makoto nods obediently. I could tell something was up from the way she's been acting this morning. She's been keeping her spirits up ever since she came to the Minase household, and I guess she doesn't realize that she's mentally exhausted. I give her a light pat on the head as if to loosen up her shoulders. Good luck with your part-time job then. We part ways with the school right in front of us. Lunch break. We are standing shoulder to shoulder in the courtyard. After a day, the only thing we have in common is seeing the day thaw. Maybe we did actually meet. That's how I start the conversation.
はい。
Amano replies, expressionless as always. Can't believe how expressionless it is. Responding like that makes it sound like she suddenly accepted a fact that is hard to believe. But she has accepted it. She's known for a long time. So, does that mean she's not human?
はい。
So that's how it is. One of the facts I mentioned is now gaining credibility. She's no longer a delusional eccentric, but my sole confidant. Whoa, what? You're telling me that Fox is Makoto? Wonder if this Amano girl might have been in contact with Makoto in the past. While I think of that, I have a lot of questions to ask first. So what's with her? Why does she do what she does?
あの子はただ本当に相沢さんに会いに来ただけでしょ
Makoto the furry!
それ以外に理由はないはずです
Meet me, huh? Meet me for what purpose? Makoto is Echo. She would hate that comparison. She does not like Makoto. She does not like her after what she did to Piro. I think if I tell her that you guys said that, she'd actually... I think she'd be very, like, stunned.
会いたかっただけです
Amano repeats herself.
今相沢さんは束の間の奇跡の中にいるのですよ
A miracle. It is certainly a situation that is worthy of words of that magnitude.
そしてその奇跡とは一瞬のきらめきですあの子が自らの命を引き換えとして手に入れたわずかなきらめきです
What do you mean the price of her own life? What?
それを知っていてください
You mean she was willing to give up her own life to see me for a brief moment?
私はそう思います
Why would she do that? There's a huge discrepancy between what she's doing and what Amano is telling me now. She didn't appear in front of me with such a harsh fate on her shoulders, with so much determination. She has been more carefree, more easygoing. I wonder how Amano reads the gap in our exchange. She answers like I thought she would.
でもこの奇跡の一番の悲劇はそれをあの子が悟っていないということです知っていますでしょあの子は何も知らないのです
She must be talking about the memory loss. This girl really seems to know everything. Two sacrifices are necessary for the miracle to work. Memory and life.
はい
I take a deep breath and do my best to calm myself down.
訪れる別れは相沢さんがあの子に情を移しているほどに悲しいものです
Oh no!
それを覚悟しておいてください
What's that supposed to mean? I ask, sensing that the conversation is about to end. but Amano doesn't answer. She stands up silently and waits for the signal to start.
あと一つ。
Yeah? I feel relieved that it's continuing.
これ以上私を巻き込まないでください。
Oh my god, this game is giving me whiplash. Oh my god! The bell rings just as she says that. So does this mean Yuichi's a furry? Makoto is standing alone at the school gate, as usual. That gave me the same energy as when Santa's eyes go dark. Are you cold? Put my hand on her cheek. It's flushed like the cheek of a child and warmer than my hand.
寒かったけど、寒い方が肉まん
You
美
already
味し
kissed
い
the
から
cat, what do you think? That's true! She says, putting a brave face on, and then walks on ahead. Meat buns again? I feign surprise and follow after her. Oh yeah, he's packing a fursuit and everything. He'd love your Oh my god. While eating steamed meat buns, the two of us casually stroll along the shopping district. Lately, I've been eating nothing but meat buns, so I feel like I'm getting tired of them. However, Makoto doesn't seem to feel that way in the slightest, and is stuffing her cheeks in a daze. It's strange that when I look at how much she enjoys them, even the meat buns that I'm tired of appear to be delicious. I bite into the meat bun, expecting it to be the same as usual. And it is. Oh, a side view Makoto once again. Makoto, who is walking ahead of me, stops when she realizes we've reached the arcade. She's looking at the photo booths out front. Judging from the posters, it seems that a new model has arrived, and high school girls are waiting in a long line. Speaking of which, she was taking pictures by herself the other day. I remember that immediately. I wonder if that photo of her is still stored carefully in her wallet. The only perspective in which she sprouts a nose. When I think about it any further, it seems to symbolize Makoto, who is always alone, and I can't help but feel gloomy. Hey, Makoto! When I place my hand on her shoulder and call out to her, she reacts sensitively and is suddenly on guard. You don't need to tense up.
だってまた混ざって取ってこいとか言うんでしょ
You want to take one, right?
あんなもの取りたくないわよ
No matter how obedient she's become, it seems like her contrariness in this hasn't been fixed. I see. Well, if you want to take a picture, just let me know. I'll go with you. I try to speak with the utmost care.
雄一と一緒に写ってる写真なんて速攻で燃やしてやるわよ
Oh my gosh. Makoto curses me and runs off again. There's no pleasing her. She walks home at her usual unreasonable pace, walking slowly then suddenly running. I wish she'd think about me having to match her pace. Today, as usual, after Makoto returns home, she stays in her room. When I pass by the room, I sometimes hear a voice saying, "Oh!" from inside as if she's at a loss. I doubt that she's asleep. She'd probably have more fun watching TV with everyone. With that in mind, I return to my room.
ねえ雄一
I hear a voice on the edge of my shallow sleep.
またピロが一緒に寝たいっていいよねちゃんと聞いたからね入るよ
The blanket is lifted and a small body crawls in next to me. The smell of a cat hits my nose. Idiot. You didn't wait for me to respond. I speak without bothering to open my eyes.
起きてる
Truth is that you want to sleep with me, isn't it? Don't say it like that, Yuichi. Don't say it like that.
気持ちの悪いこと言わないでよそんなことあるわけないでしょ
Don't shout into my ear like that. Fine. Have it your way. It's too troublesome to chase them away, so I leave it at that and turn toward the wall. Then, Makoto, who is holding Piro, presses up tightly against my back.
ねえ
Hmm?
なんだか怖い
Of what?
よくわかんないけど、一人で寝てるといつの間にかものすごく暗いところに一人でいて、
Why are we crying?
真っ暗で何にも見えなくて一人っきりなの。
今相沢さんは束の間の奇跡の中にいるのですよ。そしてその奇跡とは一瞬のきらめきです。あの子が自らの命を引き換えとして手に入れた。
Perhaps because she woke me up from my sleep, I suddenly remember Amano's words from earlier in the day. No, it's not because I'm half asleep. It's because I've accepted the fact that I have met Makoto before. That's why the dark dream that Makoto sees will eventually come. It turns out that this is the place Makoto should have been headed to. Makoto must have set out on a journey with that outcome in mind. There's no place for her to return to. Now is everything. The end of the line. Makoto doesn't know that. She doesn't know her fate. You're so annoying. I won't complain anymore, so you can just sleep here whenever you want.
本当？
Yeah, I'd hate to have to only kick you out. Isn't that right, Pito? I flick Pito's nose with my fingertip. The cat replies with a meow. Well then. Good night.
おやすみ。
Makoto closes her eyes, looking relieved. I'm Ayako. Ayako. Why? Why Makoto? Makoto is frightened, not knowing anything about her situation. I'm starting to feel confused as to whether her lack of memory is a blessing or a curse. When her memory returns, she'll learn that she's not human, that her current life is fleeting. Okay, so Echo. She's a fox. Makoto is a fox. She's not human. No, she is. She is. I do not claim her. Get her away. How cruel would that be? But right now, Makoto is now aware of her purpose. Why did she come here and what did she want to do? If she wants to be with me, she can be, but she's so contrary. I fear she would just waste her time and fade away. But where else will Makoto go if you don't claim her? I'm the only one of us who's getting anxious. The alarm clock is ringing. Makoto seems to have woken up too. The blanket is lifted and the cold air rushes in. Makoto starts to move. Beep! The dog shelter! The alarm clock noises stop.
静かになった。
The similarities are crazy. The constant slipping, the cat mistreatment. They could be sisters. Let's pray she's nicer to dogs than cats. Makoto crawls back into bed. I can immediately hear that she's falling back to sleep. Hey, Makoto, don't go back to sleep. I shake her body. Pito jumps out from the bed and lands on the floor. Chemistry! Look, Pito's up too.
何？
She opens her eyes slightly and looks at me. You know what? You're helping out at the daycare center today, aren't you? Well, you are, aren't you? She answers with zero ambition. Does she really hate it that much, or is she just that sleepy? Come on, if you don't wake up, you'll be late and get in trouble again.
わかった。
You really are friends. They're rage baiting you too, Echo. They're rage baiting you. She finally manages to crawl out of bed. The sound of chopsticks clicking together can be heard. Everyone is paying attention to Makoto's hand movements. Makoto seems oblivious to the heated battle between the two chopsticks in her hand. There's a clicking sound. One of the chopsticks bounces violently. As it does, some grains of rice are scattered about the table. Don't tell me that!
こうでしょこう
Akiko kindly shows her how to hold her chopsticks from the side. However, Makoto looks dejected and continues to hold her chopsticks tightly. Should I feed you? Open up and say, ah!
そんな子供みたいに放っておいてよ
At least she has enough energy to get upset about my ribbing.
またスプーンで食べるそうする
Akiko stands up and gets a spoon for her.
はい
She takes the spoon just like she had done before and begins eating her food, making a high-pitched clinking sound as she does. I'm just checking the lemon bars I made with syrups. The atmosphere is a little strange. Makoto doesn't seem to be able to go with the flow. Either, and seems bothered by all of the attention she's getting. Makoto, would you like to leave with me again this morning? Then eat quickly and get ready. We can take our time walking for a change.
急ぐね
As if relieved, her expression softens and she quickly stuffs the remaining side dishes into her mouth. It's never been so over. Did you brush your teeth?
うん
Liar. I can always tell when you're lying.
だってもう時間ないし
You didn't brush last night either, did you?
どうしてわかるの
We've slept face to face, so that's how I could tell. I didn't smell any toothpaste.
じゃあ帰ってきてから磨く
You're gonna get cavities.
いいもん
The dentist will drill into them. Don't come Don't come crying to me if it hurts. Okay, she just accepts it. At lunchtime, Makoto has stink breath. I guess this must be a thing with foxes. I don't know which one I should choose. At lunchtime, I lose myself in my thoughts. I'm only thinking of one thing, and there's only one person I can talk to about my worries. However, she no longer wants to have anything to do with me. So, that's why I'm left with no choice but to think through things on my own.
どうしたの
Nayuki appears in front of me. Why do you ask? I question her back.
だって元気ないみたい
Really? I'm feeling the same as always. Although I answer that way, I'm not actually feeling all that great on the inside. You probably don't know that I'm dealing with a less than ideal reality at the moment. I wish you could give me advice. But before you did, you'd probably question whether I'm in my right mind or not. That's about the last thing I need right now.
何かあったら言ってよね同じ屋根の下に住んでるんだし
Yeah, okay. With a smile on her face, Nayuki returns to her seat. When school ends, I hurry out of the classroom thinking of Makoto, who is likely waiting under the cold sky. Oh hey, you've been waiting?
ちょっとだけ
She opens her thumb and forefinger slightly. Looks like the finger gymnastics because she keeps doing it until I reach her. It's cold out, so you probably should have just gone home.
どうせ暇だし
And you thought I'd probably treat you to something. Okay, then let's hit the shopping district on the way home. After stopping at a bookstore, we buy the usual meat buns and walk while eating them together. When we get to the arcade, we find it's as crowded as it was yesterday. There's a line for the photo booths in front of the store. At this time of day, it's normal to see people wearing school uniforms. Many students stop by on their way home from school. Makoto deliberately tries to hurry on ahead while walking faster. Hey, don't abandon me like that. I grab her by the scruff of her neck. Oh, there's a bunch of people from my school in line today. They'll let you in if you ask.
そう言われると思ったから避けて通ろうとしたの。
Oh, why? You want to take pictures with everyone, don't you?
それは。
You should go ahead and take some friendly shots with the other girls. It'll be fun.
でも知らない人ばっか。
Everyone's friends started out as strangers.
先帰る。
She swings her arms up and down, trying to shake me off. The meat bun fillings scatter, covering the two of us. You're really shy, aren't you?
ごめん。
After brushing my head off my head, I keep reading in reverse. I use my fingertips to remove the meat from Makoto's hair. You don't even start the conversations with Akiko or Nayuki.
そうだっけ。
Not that I know of. Okay, that's all of it.
ありがとう。
Might be good for you if we all took pictures together sometime.
どうして？
Why, you ask? Because that's what people who live under the same roof normally do.
誠は居候だもん。
I'm a freeloader too.
じゃあ二人は抜けないとね。
Idiot. Do you even understand what you're saying?
雄一はずっと知り合いだからそうかもし
Dyslexia
れないけど、
boy!
誠は違うの。
Well then, how about we just ask them?
聞いたら気を使ってくれるの分かってるし。
Makoto turns around and starts walking. You're such a pain. I follow after her. When we get home, I sit down at my desk and concentrate on studying for the first time in a while. That said, it is homework I was assigned. As I'm silently writing in my notebook, the door opens.
ねえ、雄一、暇？
Makoto peeks her head in. What now?
あのさ、面白い本あるんだよ。
Good for you.
雄一も読みたいよね。
Makoto? Don't I look busy to you? I thrust the hand holding the mechanical pencil toward Makoto.
別にそんなの後でいいじゃない。
I'm studying. And studying takes precedence over reading comics.
楽しいことは先にしておかないとね。
She walks over, puts the comic book on the floor, and takes her position. You don't have a care in the world, do you?
はい、読んで。
Makoto already has it open to the right page and is waiting. The only way I can think to get rid of her is to pick her up and take her back to her room. But it seems like it would be way less tiring to just give in and read it. And to be honest, I was getting pretty bored with my homework. Alright. I get up and sit down next to Makoto.
これもね、とっても感動できるお話だと思うの。
So what? Another girly comic?
綺麗な声で読んでね。
Okay, I'll read it like a sumo wrestler then. Typical Bonnie and Echo hangout. Wait, then who is who? Who's who though in this interaction? Just as I'm about to start reading aloud, I suddenly remember something. Hey, did you brush your teeth? Don't me. You promised this morning. You said you'd brush after you got home.
磨
I
い
will
たよ。
judge the answer. You're always so obvious when you lie. Show me your teeth.
やだ。
You didn't brush, did you? So if Echo's a fox, she'd be Makoto, which means you both get to be the people you hate. I almost dropped my water bottle. You're Yuichi, trying to get the work done. Oh my goodness.
磨いたけどやだ。
Block syrups. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm not going to read. Oh.
そんな。
Brushing your teeth takes no time at all. Go and do it now.
ご飯食べてから磨く。
You forget, because you always put it off. I take care of things when they occur to me. So go and do it. She reluctantly stands up and walks toward the door with demonstratively heavy steps. She must have really wanted me to tell her she could do it later. With a bang, she disappears behind the door, and I turn the page of the comic book in my hand. I decide to take a quick look ahead. After about 10 minutes, Makoto finally returns. What took you so long? Alright, were you brushing for that long? You're gonna hurt your gums if you do that. And let's see if they're clean. Open wide.
そんなことより早く読もうよ。夕飯になっちゃうよ。
Oh yeah, you're right. Sit down next to me then. After first sitting down in a faraway place, she slowly approaches me. So, you're saying there's no time, huh? When she finally arrives next to me, I turn the page of the comic book. Let's read then. After hearing Makoto's reply, I begin reading aloud. I already read most of it while Makoto was brushing her teeth, so I'm able to read it more fluently than usual. We're having curry for dinner tonight. I wonder if Akiko is trying to be considerate toward Makoto with that choice. Even so, Makoto eats while holding the spoon awkwardly. Sometimes she eats while giving everyone a guilty look, but Akiko remains silent. While watching TV in the living room, Akiko finally appears, finally freed of her cooking duties.
そろそろお風呂入れないとね。
Sure, I can do that.
テレビ見てたんじゃないの？
That's not all that interesting. If there's anything I can do to help, that's what I want to do. I stand up. When I enter the bathroom, I notice something strange on the floor. What is this? It's a toothbrush with sticky toothpaste still on it. This orange toothbrush. I go back into the hallway and yell out loud. Hey, Makoto! Eventually, the sound of footsteps coming down the stairs can be heard.
何？
Makoto sticks half of her body out from the end of the hallway and looks at me. Don't shy away from me. Come here. She reluctantly comes up to the washroom. Her defense is clearly up. What is this? I pick up the toothbrush and hold it in front of Makoto.
歯ブラシ。
Whose?
誠の。
Why does it have toothpaste on it? And why is it on the floor? Didn't you tell me you brushed? Did you not brush? You didn't brush, did you? Then brush now. I'll watch to make sure you do it. When she receives the toothbrush from me, she rinses it off. What's with water? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Disgusting. She grabs the toothpaste and squeezes a little onto the toothbrush. And then she stops there. What's wrong?
辛いのやだ。
It's too spicy? Spicy? That toothpaste is too spicy? And how have you been brushing up until now? Are you implying that you haven't been?
ずっと磨いてたけど。
This girl's been eating all those meat buns, and I guess she has been up until like a couple days ago.
ここ最近磨けなくなっちゃった。
Did the toothpaste change or something?
一緒だと思う。
I can't come up with the nerve to tell her that she's been acting strangely as of late. I feel like if I put that into words, something might collapse all at once. Something is definitely starting to change inside of Makoto. I wonder if this is in preparation for a separation that will come soon. Or has that separation already begun? You never cease to amaze me. Grab that toothbrush and follow me.
どこに？
My room. That's all I say before leaving the bathroom.
ねえ、どうするの？
I'm gonna brush your teeth, so come on. I sit up against the bed and open my arms.
そんな、また子供扱いする。
Well, you won't do it, so there's no other way. All you have to do is close your eyes and endure the taste. And then, when you open your eyes, it'll all be over. She frowns and looks worried for a while, but in the end she walks toward me, silently turns her back and rests her weight on me. Kinda looks like the Evangelion girl. Yeah. Can't chopstick, can't toothbrush, can't read. I take the toothbrush with toothpaste from her hand. Okay, open your mouth or I'm gonna shove it up your nose. Makoto opens her mouth wide. Well-aligned white teeth appear. They're all small and cute. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call someone's teeth small and cute before. Yuichi's got a thing for teeth, I guess. I start by brushing the teeth in the back. After taking a bath, I go upstairs and see Makoto coming out of her room. She's in her pajamas, holding a cardboard box. She rushes toward me. Being able to tooth, I've never seen Monogatari, so I have no idea what scene you're talking about. She's probably cleaning up Pito's litter box. If I were to trip her with my foot and make her fall, it'd turn into an absolute disaster. But I'm way too adult to consider doing something like that. Watch your step. She hurries down the stairs. While I don't really have any reason to do so, I stand in front of Makoto's room anyway. Eventually, I hear the footsteps coming up the stairs and Makoto appears. I'm shocked. You should look up Nisei Monogatari toothbrush scene later, but I don't know if I want to. She comes with her face pressed into the cardboard box. You should watch where you're going. As expected, Makoto falls again. However, thanks to me reaching out, I'm able to prevent the scattering of any kitty litter. Do your joints just bend the wrong way or something? Makoto stands up with the box in her hands again. Then she puts her toes up and taps them on the floor. I decide not to pursue the matter any further. So, are you going to sleep in my room again tonight, Makoto? It's too cursed for your brain, but toes, I guess. Her face contorts in disgust as she declares that. Am I wrong? Fine. Let's just leave it at that. But if you're going to come, do it soon. I'm going to bed. I pat Makoto on the head. Makoto nods reluctantly. That day, the two of us and one animal once again slept in a narrow bed. The next day was Sunday, so I didn't set an alarm. I forgot about it and slept in late. I finally wake to the sound of knocking. You're one to talk, Nayuki! When I turn over and look toward the door, I see Nayuki's face peeking in. Okay then. What time is it? Bro. I see. A voice that sounds half asleep comes from somewhere around my chest. I forgot. Makoto is here. Oh wait! Nayuki doesn't know! Yeah, it was. So, what's for lunch? Wonder how good Nayuki's ears are if she believes Makoto's voice to be mine. Mr. sleeps through every alarm in the world combined is telling people they've been sleeping too long. Fortunately, Makoto is completely hidden under the blanket. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. I'll be there soon. Yeah. Oh. Completely very Have you been like lately, Nayuki? Never played a visual novel game. It looks kind of interesting. They're really good. I recommend playing visual novel. They're nice. I recommend. Anyway, hurry and leave before I start changing in front of you. She finally closes the door and leaves. I wait until I can no longer hear footsteps, then get out of bed. Makoto. When I remove the blanket, I can see Makoto asleep, curled up with Pito. Drool is dripping from her mouth. She must have been half asleep when she asked about lunch. By now, she's probably eating cod roast spaghetti in her dreams. In the afternoon, Makoto and I both go out into town. Feels like we're running away from the uncomfortable situation we were in earlier. When I'm at home, I feel like the heavy weight of having no place to go accumulates the longer I'm there, and I hate that. It's not that Akiko or Nayuki are to blame. They're treating us well. We're the ones who are causing trouble for them. She's even picking up her purple tick, how cute! But this occasion is special for another reason.
肉まんだけいっぱい食べたいな。
Don't be stupid. Akiko is cooking dinner and it will be waiting for us to return. You like her food too, don't you?
そうなんだけどね。
Makoto's hands show no signs of improvement. On the contrary, they seem to be fumbling even more than I was gonna say more than ever, but it's just more than before.
どうしてなんだろう。
Makoto looks at her hands. You're probably just tired. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be back to normal before long. She brings her hands down, giving them a weak squeeze as she does. She feigns a smile, but her expression can be best described as dejected. I'll buy you something. I can't help but blurt that out. I'm just hoping it'll make her feel a little better. If there's anything you want, just tell me. I'll buy you whatever you want today.
いきなり何よ。
Clearly disgusted, Makoto distances herself a little. Not as reckless with money as you are. I have plenty to spare.
本当？
Yeah, I don't have any plans to use it this month. I'll give you something as a gift from me to you.
じゃあ欲しいもの何でも言っていいのね。
Yeah. I grab my wallet from my back pants pocket to see what I've got. Damn, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Knowing Makoto, she probably won't hesitate to ask for something expensive. I'm a little, okay, more than a little, worried.
ねえ、ゆういち。
Makoto seems to have found something already and is calling to me from a nearby storefront. Did you find something?
これ。
Makoto points at a shelf displaying accessories. Faded hair clips and brooches are crowded together within a narrow framework. Every single one of them is of crude construction. What is this? When I look at the sign in front of the store, I see the words all 100 yen. This must be one of those 100 yen shops.
これがいい。
Makoto picks up a rubber loop decorated with 2 bells. Looks like a hair tie. But it's way too plain. I can't even imagine a child being happy to receive it. Come on, I'll buy you a better hair tie at the department store.
あ、どうして？これダメなの？
When I pull on her arm, Makoto expresses her surprise. You don't have to settle for something at a place like this. Dollar store in America. It's rare that I offer to give you a present, so choose something better than this.
いいよ、これで。
She puts it on her wrist. When she waves her hand, a tinkling sound can be heard.
ほら、かわいい。
Is it? I thought she was just being cheap, but she genuinely seems to like it. My intent from the start was to cheer Makoto up, so there's no reason to force her to give up on something she's excited about. I don't really get you, but are you sure that's what you really want? I'll go buy it for you then. I don't really feel that great about giving her such a cheap gift. Con. But Makoto seems pleased, waving her hand near her ear and enjoying the sound of the bells. While it comes across as a little pathetic, there's a little heartwarming element to it as well. I make up my mind to be satisfied with the outcome. After dinner, I make sure that Makoto has returned to her room. Then I grab my coat and get ready to go out.
あれ？どうしたの？
As I'm trying my shoelaces at the entrance, I hear someone call out to me. I turn around to see Nayuki standing there. Oh, it's you.
出かけるの？
I thought I might go jogging.
どうしたのいきなり。
Recently, I've been concerned about my waistline. How about joining me?
私気になってないもん。
That was a really fast rejection. I see. Well, I guess I'll go at it alone
あ
then.
の子は一緒に連れて行ってあげれば
If I take her, her non-stop falling will slow me down.
そんな子供じゃあるまいし
Yeah, right. She really isn't all that bad, is she? I stand up and open the door. Cold wind blows in. I won't be gone for more than an hour.
お風呂を沸かしておくから
Said that with no hesitation. Absolutely none. So can you choose a wrong option or make decisions? I don't know visual novel games. I think this one is choice-based. I mean, you do get to choose routes you can go down, so I imagine you can probably make wrong decisions as well in this one. But there are some visual novel games that don't have like different routes and stuff that you just kind of play through. Much appreciated. I pull my hood on and head out the door. The hill is my destination. If I look around, I might discover something. A clue about how to stop the something that's happening to Makoto. Or maybe a way that Makoto can remain human forever. I think of myself as kind of a coward. I'm only thinking of myself. I'm just trying to avoid the sadness that's about to come. All I want is to be with Makoto forever. This is my second time coming to the hill at night. This place, where even streetlights can't reach, creates a true darkness everywhere, forming an incomplete world as a whole. Suddenly, there's this illusion that the ground I'm standing on is shaking. Only the lights of the cityscape that I can see in the distance are able to snap me out of it. What am I even looking for here? What do I need to find to save Makoto? I have absolutely no idea. However, since it's the only point of contact between Makoto and me, I simply decided to visit it blindly. Needless to say, it's impossible for me to just stay still. If your time is limited, you have to do the best you can with the little time that you have. I start wandering aimlessly around the hill. I step onto the snow that remains in the dark shadows and walk, my shoes being penetrated by the dampness that seeps into them as I do so. I can't find anything noteworthy. There's nothing but pebbles, tree branches, and fallen leaves. There are no signs of life whatsoever. Even when I look back, the only thing that's moving is my own shadow. I go all the way around, with the exception of just the bushes I couldn't get into. But all that I can do in the end is just stand there, breathing white breaths. There's nothing here. That's my conclusion. Stay a little longer. I stand up in a daze. What point is there in staying here any longer? I have no idea. I hear a sound behind me. Makoto is standing there. Makoto. She followed me? I hadn't noticed.
ねえ誠は
Idiot. Don't remember. I run up to her and hug her small body. It's cold, right? Enough jogging. Let's go home.
帰る
I want to leave with Makoto as soon as possible. She's not well and this temperature is bad for her health. And when we return home, Makoto and I take a bath that Nayuki had prepared for us. As soon as I get out, Akiko invites me over to the table.
外は寒かったでしょ
Without even asking why I was out, she starts boiling water.
湯冷めしないようにいいもの入れてあげる
Sorry to trouble you. I seriously do feel bad about it.
いいのよ
What she pours into the teacup is a mysterious white drink.
暑いから気をつけてね
何これ
Makoto puts her nose to the drink and gets a whiff of it.
生姜湯よ
生姜
温まるから
It's got a strange flavor that is both sweet and spicy. Makoto doesn't seem to like the taste, but she doesn't complain and does her best to drink it. She just no! No, not the time change nuke! No! Oh! For some reason, the smell of ginger makes me feel very nostalgic, so I take some time to savor it. I don't have anything else to do, so I decide to stick with that until I'm ready for bed. Wake up, Makoto. I whisper into Makoto's ear. I spare myself the fear of almost being discovered by Nayuki like yesterday. She opens her eyes a little and looks at me. Right back at you. She slowly rises.
あれヒロは
Piro? Maybe squashed by you?
は
How? She turns her head and looks for Piro.
うピロ
Thud.
はう重い
Came back, finished earlier than expected. Welcome back! Welcome back! Hope it went well. Piro jumps onto Makoto's head. It appears that the cat woke earlier than us and was up on the bookshelf.
じゃあ戻るね
With Piro still on her head, Makoto slips out of bed and leaves the room.
はあ今日も寒いね
Yeah, it is. But just be patient. It'll be warmer soon.
よかった寒いのはもうやだよ
So you're not a fan either, huh?
暖かいのがいい春が来てずっと春だったらいいのに
I see. So spring is your favorite season.
ずっと春だったらずっと元気でいられるのに
I truly hope that she is right. I want her to feel great when spring arrives. I'm sure everything would start heading in the right direction if that happened. Or at least, I believe as much. That's why I hope that spring comes as scheduled. And I hope it comes without anything bad happening. Then, I'll probably end up getting fed up with Makoto's mischief again. The days full of commotion will be upon us again. Just hold on a little longer. I repeat that sentiment. After school, Makoto, who is usually waiting for me, is nowhere to— Whoa! Thank you for the super, thank you. Powerhead. Vaderhead. Maybe she went home early today. I decided to wait for her a bit. I'd feel bad if Makoto came after me and continued to wait, believing that I was still inside the school. Several students form groups and leave the school. I watch them closely. Time passes and fewer students are leaving the school. The wind is bitterly cold today. I can feel the cold air on my back through my uniform. Spurred on by this wind, she must have gone home first. With that in mind, I start walking alone. Before I go home, maybe it would be a good idea to buy some meat buns as a souvenir? Or maybe she already got some for herself? Well, if I have any left over, I can share them with Akiko and Nayuki, so it won't be a problem if there are too many. I ultimately decide to buy some on the way home. The cityscape is covered in a dazzling orange. A gloomy atmosphere surrounds what is supposed to be a lively shopping district. I suddenly look up at the sky. Red clouds, red sky, and a red world.
ゆういちくん
I turn my attention to the voice calling out to me.
ゆういちくん
Ayu? Oh, hi Ayu, I haven't seen you in a while. Once again, the red-stained girl calls my name. Oh, is that you, Ayu? It's been a while. How are you doing?
ゆういちくんあのね
Wings dyed orange, swaying weakly.
探し物見つかったんだよ
Contrary to her words, she's murmuring sadly. Isn't that a good thing? It's something important, right?
大切な本当に大切なもの
Well, I'm glad you found it, Ayu. The shadow of a red cloud is flowing over the ground.
あのね探していたものが見つかったから僕もうこの辺りには来ないと思うんだだからゆういちくんとももうあんまり会えなくなるね
Are you sure?
僕はこの町にいる理由がなくなっちゃったから
In that case, maybe next time I'll go visit you wherever you are.
ゆういちくん
You come here on foot, so it can't be that far, right? I can meet you so much that you'll be sick of me.
そうだね
Ayu's small red body is dyed red.
僕そろそろ行くね
sunset is in the background.
バイバイゆいちくん
I can't even move from that spot until I no longer see Ayu's back. Even though I stopped by the shopping district, I arrive home earlier than usual. It's apparent that having Makoto with me is costing me a lot of time. If I just walk quickly on my own, I can save a lot of time. Once I advance to the next year and have to prepare for entrance exams, most of my time will be spent studying. Maybe now is the time to be doing the things that I like to do. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I've been wasting my time. However, even if I come back early like this, I don't think what I do will change that much. In the end, even that small extra time will be wasted. That's what being a student is all about. As soon as I walk in the door, I notice Makoto isn't here. Her shoes are gone. So, she's not back yet. I'm frozen in place, thinking. Go school gate. Maybe I missed her and she's still waiting at the school gate. When that thought occurs to me, I turn my back to the house without hesitation and expose myself to the cold wind once again. There's no one to be seen in front of the deserted school gate. However, I feel a distinct sense of loss, a sense of impatience. I can't think of any number of possibilities that there could be nothing to it at all. She might be playing alone somewhere, or she might be hiding and trying to pull a prank on me. However, despite not knowing what's going on, I'm left with an ominous feeling. The mind's effort to feel safe is a superficial one. Makoto! I start running. It's the only place I can think of. The place I visited last evening. I climb the gentle slope, being careful not to slip on the wet road. Makoto must have fallen around here like usual and her clothes are probably covered in mud. Once again, she must be sitting alone in the open area ahead, looking off into the distance. She's such a pain. Think about how to scold her this time. And then... nobody is there. Hey, Makoto! 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 I try calling Makoto's name 2 or 3 times in a row, but there's no response. I can tell that it's a lost cause. It's not just that I can't see her. I feel that there's no sign that anyone is here. In contrast, the only inorganic darkness makes its existence clear. It's more scary enough to keep people away. I venture into the darkness, and as if I'm stepping into a sea covered in heavy oil. I push straight through the bushes, hurting my skin as I do. Makoto! I keep calling out the name of the girl who is missing. With everything ended in vain, I lay my cold body on the ground, knowing that this is the end. I know that Makoto is gone. It's just as Amano said.
その奇跡とは一瞬のきらめきです。
Damn, maybe we should have talked to her.
あの子が自らの命を引き換えとして手に入れたわずかなきらめきです。
The miracle shut off that light. I wonder if Amano will say that in the end. I hang my head with regret when I think about Makoto's situation. This must have been the fairy tale that God showed her. I guess this is how God made her last wish come true. If so, I wonder if I was able to give her a reward that was worth it. Did her wish come true in the end? No, there must have been more I could have done. I wanted to do so much more for her. I accept the fact that my body's getting colder and more painful as if it's my reward. I endure the pain, holding on to a consciousness that has lost its support.
どうしたの
Unvetted body strikes again! Does it show on my face that much? When Nayuki sees my face when I get back, she cries out in surprise.
すごく冷たい
Nayuki grabs my hand. It's nothing.
なんでもないわけないよこれで
Oh, of course, there's no way that it can be nothing. The two of us went out and I'm the only one who came back.
あの子は
That's right. Nayuki still refers to her as that girl. I could at least call her by her name, I think spitefully. She's gone. I say that without thinking. I almost almost came across as a guess. I just want to put the blame on someone and connect with others who hate the situation as much as I do. If I didn't, I'd hate myself so much that I'd lose my mind. Nayuki hates it. Akiko hates it. And in the end, I hate it the most. Still, I want to do it.
また？でも今日は冷えるから心配ね。
She must have been listening from behind. Before I know it, Akiko has joined the conversation. Makoto isn't coming back. I'm the only one who knows that. Makoto's room. Everything is in disarray, just like she left it. Her room with nothing but comics is so like her. And then, I find something that seems out of place. Disposable chopsticks. A number of them are scattered among the comic books. Most of them are broken in the middle. I kneel down, knowing all too well what that means. It means she's been practicing how to use chopsticks this whole time. Just like when brushing her teeth, she lost her temper, broke her chopsticks, tossed them aside halfway through. Still, she kept trying her best from the start. Desperately, she was fighting the idea of not being human anymore. But in the end, it was all for naught. Her efforts didn't reach anyone. I was the only one who knew what she was going through. I don't even bother to clean up. I just slowly close the door behind me. All I can do is hope that the room will be empty before long. I want it to look like nobody was ever there. Jarring? In the middle of the night, the sound of the front door slamming echoes throughout the house. Everyone wakes up and gathers at the entrance. Makoto is standing there. Makoto. Her face is flushed bright red and she entrusts her whole body to me. You have no idea how worried I was.
ピロがいなくなったの。
Piro?
ずっと探してたんだけど見つからなかった。
Okay, I see. We'll take it from here. You should get some rest.
うん。
After that exchange, Makoto closes her eyes and leans into me with all her weight.
すごい熱。
Akiko puts her hand on her forehead. I don't leave Makoto's side. In the warm room, I continue to cool Makoto's forehead with a damp towel over it again and again. Sometimes, as if waking up from a shallow dream, she looks at me with dim eyes. Every time, she calls my name, and I respond to it the same way over and over again. I'm here, Makoto. And then, looking relieved, she falls asleep again. Tick, tick, tick. All I can hear are the sounds of the clock hands. I wonder if someone made the sound louder. In fact, I can't even remember if it's possible to adjust the volume of the clock hands. Morning is far away, the night seems to be lasting forever. But even though my thoughts are stuck in a bottomless pit, the night doesn't seem to be long or boring. I feel like a piece of furniture. I imagine the bookshelf behind me might suddenly start talking to me. The sound of the clock's hands has now become a little quieter. Tick, tick, tick. But when I think about it, it seems to get louder again. Really loud. Now, when I step out of the room, I feel like I'm somewhere I've never been before. I feel like this is the only place I belong now. Now, there's a tinkling sound. Makoto is holding her hand out to me. I hold it tightly with both hands. Okay? What? Did I fall asleep? Still, when I come to, I open my eyes and look at Makoto's sleeping face. Makoto is still fast asleep. I put my hand on her forehead. Her fever seems to have subsided considerably. Holy cliffhanger! If she keeps sleeping like this, she's bound to get better. When I stand up, it's evident that I didn't get enough sleep. My legs supporting my weight feel unsteady, like it isn't even my own body. I grab a change of clothes and my bags and quietly leave the room. Good morning. I'd head over to the dining table and give Akiko a morning greeting.
おはようございます。ゆういちさん、寝てないの？
She asks as soon as she sees my face, do I really look that bad? Akiko is telling me that my terrible look from last night is still there. I think I may have slept a little.
そう。無理しなくていいのよ。
I wonder if she's implying that I should stay home from school today. I'll be fine. I refuse.
熱は下がった？
Akiko changes the subject to Makoto's health. She still has a bit of a fever, so could you please contact the daycare center?
それは。
When I say that, Akiko responds with an uncharacteristically confused expression, and she swallows her words audibly. Akiko? Akiko finally shows the same bright expression as usual.
わかったわ。連絡入れておくから。
What was that about, Akiko?
どうしたの？
No, nothing. I pull out the chair and sit down. A steaming miso soup is placed in front of me. Makoto isn't helping out at the daycare center anymore. I could tell from Akiko's reaction this morning. She wasn't a good fit for that job in the first place. Just imagining Makoto working there is enough to make me cringe. Not talking to anyone and keeping to herself. Unable to do anything and just getting in the way. It probably continued on for a while because Akiko's friend came to her defense. At some point, Makoto might have just been pretending to leave the house and then waiting in front of the school gate just in time for me to leave school. In any case, there's no need to pursue it now. For the sake of Makoto and Akiko, who is always worrying about us, I'll feign ignorance of the truth. She had to leave us in the suspense there. Let the moment simmer. Oh. Oh gosh. I hurry to school at a brisk pace for no reason, passing by students from the same school. I'm back. It's rare for me to come home without stopping elsewhere along the way, so the house still has its daytime brightness. I finish gargling in the bathroom and go into the living room. I don't see Akiko, so she's probably out shopping. Tug. The hem of my uniform is suddenly pulled. When I turn around, I see Makoto standing there in her pajamas. Oh, you surprised me. Are you okay to be up and about? She stares at my face. She remains silent, as if thinking about something. Did your fever go down? I put my hand on her forehead. Yeah, it seems to have gone down. But this is a crucial time for your recovery, so you should continue resting. Go back to your room for now. I'll head there after I change. Makoto just stands there, still holding the hem of my uniform. Come on, let's get going already. I have no choice but to go first with Makoto following closely behind. Okay, go inside. I'll be there soon. I speak after stopping in front of Makoto's room. But Makoto just stays where she is. What? Do you want to watch me change clothes?
やだ。
Makoto suddenly looks down and cries. What is it? What does that mean?
今度はゆういちがいなくなるの。
I feel like I'm suffocating for a moment. I think she's saying this because she's remembering that day. Maybe her memory has returned to her, and with it, the fate she's bound. But when I calm down and think about it, those doubts disappear. She sees Piro in me. Piro, who had been by her side all this time, is now gone. She thinks I might disappear on her next. Piro has probably returned to its owner. It got tired of playing around in this house. So I'm sure it'll show up again sometime. Don't worry. I pat her on the head to reassure her. And besides, I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about that either. As if relieved by that, she lets go of my uniform.
もういい？
While I'm changing, Makoto keeps the door ajar and asks questions incessantly. It appears that she has no intention of going back to her room. Yeah, I'm good. I'm still in the process of changing, but her voice sounds lonely, so I say it's okay to reassure her. And aside from that, it's cold in the hallway. I heater is making my room much warmer.
暖かい。
She says that as soon as she comes in and walks to my side. Hold on, just let me get my pants on. Quickly put my legs through them and finish changing in my clothes. Makoto looks up at me and remains silent. I'm about a full head taller than she had. Oh my gosh, sorry. She is. Hey, keep yourself warm, okay? Or do you want to lie down in my bed?
ゆういちがいるんだったらどっちでもいい。
Then just cover yourself with a blanket. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Makoto sits down while leaning against the bed, and I cover her with a blanket. When I sit down next to her, Makoto gives me half of her blanket. I was already pretty warm after coming home in a hurry, but I go under the blanket without objection. Makoto smiles with satisfaction. She really wants to be with me. I can really feel that. When we're together like this, we look like brother and sister, or even lovers. Whichever is fine. What do you mean by that, Yuichi? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But what matters is that we're close. There's suddenly a tinkling sound. That's the bell around Makoto's wrist. Tomato! If anything bad happens to this girl, I'm blaming Yuichi. It's all Yuichi's fault. It's always Yuichi's fault. Makoto also happens to hear the sound from her wrist shaking, and she seems to remember that it's there. She plays with her wrist for a while, enjoying the sound. We don't speak, we just listen to the sounds together. Eventually, there's a knock on the door.
ゆういちさんいる？
I hear Akiko's voice from the other side of the door. Yes, I'm here.
電話よ。
Alright, I'm on my way. I stand up. Tug. Makoto is tugging at the hem of my uniform. It's the phone. The phone. I'll be back soon. I grab her hand and explain the situation. Makoto lets go without saying anything. Who is it? I ask Akiko, who is waiting in the hallway.
ごめんなさい。声が小さくて名前が聞き取れなかったの。なんだか不安げで電話慣れしていない感じの子。
So it's a girl?
そう、女の子よ。
I think I know who it is. And that person is... It's probably Amano. I pick up the phone and cancel the hold. Hello? Hello? It's me. This is Amano, right?
相沢さんでしょうか？
Yeah, so it's you, Amano.
え
Is something wrong? How did she even get the number? Where are you?
え、駅前です。
Okay, I'll be there soon, so just stay where you are. That said, I hang up the phone. We both know it'd be better to talk in person. I go back to my room to tell Makoto that I'm going out. I wonder if she'll agree to it. It'd be trouble if she followed after me. Amano will say a word if she's there. Those fears turn out to be unfounded, however. Perhaps tired from all the playing with the bell, Makoto leaned back on the bed and fell fast asleep. I pulled the blanket over her shoulders so as to not wake her. In the short time it takes for me to get there, I just pray that Amano won't reconsider. When I arrive at the station, I look around. Amano is in an easy-to-spot location. An entrance to a deserted alley with no one around. She's standing there alone. Hey.
はい。
Amano notices me and replies a beat late. Why here? Do you live near here?
いいえ、遠いです。
I see.
はい。
Okay. For a while, each of us just remained silent, waiting to see what the other will do.
あの子はどうしてますか？
Amano suddenly speaks. I feel saved by those words. The last time we met, Amano told me, "Don't involve me in this any further." Hi, woman, my beloved. That's why I didn't bring it up. I always wanted to talk to Amano about that, but I wanted to I wanted to talk about it and better understand the current situation. Can't help but feel uneasy and anxious. So much has changed since I talked to you.
何かありましたか？
Makoto, she's forgetting a lot of things as if she's turning back into a child.
高熱を出しましたね。
Yeah, she did.
力が失われるとき、発熱するようです。
So you're saying it's a sign?
予兆。いえ、本来ならばそれで終わっていたのでしょう。ただ、思いが強いだけに不完全な形で今も居続けているんです。
It started a long time ago already. I've noticed the problems Makoto has had on a day-to-day basis in her life. They're the real sign. It's the same with not being able to read the words in a book and not being able to hold chopsticks correctly. Maybe that's why she falls so often. And this time, with the fever and all, the symptoms progressed rapidly. At the last minute, Makoto held on. That means Makoto's feelings were in a state where they could have been crushed at any time.
2度目を超えることはないと思ってください。
Does Makoto really want to be with me that badly? To the point of becoming childlike? So, what's going to happen to her?
消えます。初めからいなかったかのように。
I close my eyes and nod my head downwards, not knowing what to say. Amano just remains silent, waiting for me to say something. That's how it looks, at least. If she didn't want to continue talking, she could have easily left it at any time. As she has before, this girl has always seemed like that kind of person. Anything is fine. Just talk to me.
たわいない昔話です。
I don't mind. Let me hear it.
物見の丘はご存知ですね。
I can't see it from here because of the building in the way, but it should be in the direction I'm looking. It's a hill that has felt like home to Makoto for a long time. I only now remember that to be another name for it. Yeah.
その物見の丘には不思議な獣が住んでいるのだそうです。古くからそれは妖狐と呼ばれ、
Fuck
姿
spirit.
は狐のそれと同じ。多くの年を得た狐がそのようなもののけとなるのだそうです。それが姿を現した村はことごとく災禍に見舞われることになり、その頃より厄災の象徴と
Makoto is a
して
symbol of disaster!
現代に至るまでです。
Amano breathes slightly.
ただそれだけのどこにでもよくある昔話です。
Are you saying that's what she is?
相沢さん、あの子は相沢さんに災禍を見舞いに来たのですよ。
Misfortune! I try to remember when we first met. That sounds way too epic to be Makoto. She must be mistaken. It's true that she's hated me from the start. Is she really a fox spirit who has come to bring misfortune upon me? Did I really do something to deserve this? Next thing I know, Amano's face is downcast. Her shoulders are trembling.
相沢さんは本当に辛い目に遭うのですよ。
Amano, you've experienced this before, haven't you? Those words come out of my mouth with a certain premonition.
あの子たちは昔話にあるようなそんな忌むべき存在ではないです。
Oh, yeah, that's easy enough to understand.
本当にいい子たちだから、だからこんなに辛くて悲しい。
Ooh! I know that this is the reason why Amano stubbornly refuses to get to know Makoto. Amano has already been in this situation before. She's experienced a painful separation that she's desperate to not to repeat. Amano's trembling shoulders communicate that all too well. She never wants to experience that sadness again. Sorry to hear it. Amano is crying without shedding any tears. I'm about to follow in her footsteps. I'm about to suffer the same fate.
相沢さん、
Amano's voice is hoarse.
私は それでこんな風になってしまいましたが、相沢さんはどうか強くあってくださいね。
Like this? Does she mean how she currently doesn't have any friends? Because we've only known each other for a short time, I have no way of knowing how she changed after her loss. But Amano apparently changed after what she went through. I take a deep breath. Yeah. I give a powerful reply that seems to be a rebuke to us, while also expressing my gratitude. After talking with Amano, my anxious heart calms down a bit. It doesn't matter to me if our separation is unavoidable. I'll continue to be there for Makoto. That's all I can do. And if that's what Makoto wants, I'll be just as satisfied as she is. After all, that's the only reason she's here. She just wants to be here with me until the end. That's what I think, at least. When I get home, I make sure that Makoto is still asleep, and then gather with Akiko and Nayuki in the living room. And then I tell them everything. From anyone's point of view, Makoto's condition is serious, and realistically, it would be impossible for them to just stand by and watch. But unfortunately, I have no choice but to watch it from the sidelines. That's because there's no prescription for the symptoms Makoto is experiencing. We can't afford to waste precious time by wasting our efforts. Just watch over her. That's all I ask. Even after they hear my story, they don't look like they understand.
あの子が昔に拾った狐？
Even I can't believe it when I hear it explained out loud like that. It feels so unrealistic. But it's true. I remain silent and nod.
人間だよ。言葉だって使ってるし、二本足で歩いてるよ。
Can't you see that she's having difficulty doing that? She has problems in ways that are inhuman.
それは医者に見せないといけない症状じゃないの？
Please don't do that. We'll run out of the little time we have left together. Akiko, who had been silent up until then, stands up.
どうしたのお母さん？
部屋にいるの？
Akiko ignores Nayuki and asks me. She's in my room. She's sleeping soundly.
そう。
I don't know if my answer has satisfied her. It's rare for her to be this expressionless. She responds with one word and leaves the room. Nayuki and I follow after her. Akiko kneels down next to Makoto, who is sleeping while leaning up against my bed, and puts a hand on her cheek.
これがあの時のあの子なのね。
You remember Akiko! Akiko apparently knew about it. She knew about the box I'd been keeping under her roof. Thought I could hide it away in my room. That was when I was a kid. Although I intended to be more careful at the time, from an adult like Akiko's point of view, my actions may have been laughably transparent. The sound leaks from Makoto's mouth as she sleeps soundly. She must be talking in her sleep. At the same time, her hand falls from her lap and her wrist tinkles.
鈴、
Akiko grabs her wrist.
これ雄一さんがあげたの？
Yeah.
鈴の音が好きだったものね、この子は。
Huh?
だからこれを送ったんじゃないの？
No, she just said she wanted it is all.
そう。じゃあやっぱりあの子で会っているのよ、誠は。当時ね、ずっとお財布に鈴をつけていたのよ、私。
Nayuki must have remembered that as well, as she is nodding next to her.
お買い物に出かけるとき大変だったのよ。お財布を持ち出すたび2階から降りてきてはついてくるから。
Really? I had no idea.
見つからなかったはずね、親御さんが。
Her words are an acceptance of the unbelievable facts that I just told them. If Akiko herself has memories of Makoto, then she might be just like me. No matter how far removed from reality this is, she must be sensing something that she has no choice but to accept when Makoto herself is right in front of her. Akiko looks at Makoto's face for a while and then suddenly stands up.
夕飯の支度しなくちゃ。
あ、今晩はなんだっけ？手伝うよ。
The interaction between them is the same as ever. I can't help but feel grateful seeing the two of them. They helped create the situation I wanted most of all. Makoto grows quiet after that day. Calling her quiet probably isn't the right word. it's not as simple as that. The truth is that she's even getting bad at using her words. She spends most of her time doing nothing, lost in a daze. Makoto and I silently watch the snow falling outside the window. Makoto's hand is on my knee. Her hand is small and warm. I guess she wants to make sure that I'm by her side at all times. Makoto. Hey, Makoto? Makoto's face slowly turns toward me. Want a mandarin orange? I pick up the mandarin orange that Akiko had given me and show it to Makoto.
酸っぱい?
I'm not sure. Have to try it first. I suppose I can take the first bite. I insert my thumb into the hollow of the orange and apply force, opening it up. I split the other half into two, and then peel one segment off and put it into my mouth.
酸っぱい?
No, it's sweet. Very delicious.
じゃあ欲しい.
I place one segment on Makoto's palm. Makoto looks at it for a moment, then pops it into her mouth. She purses her lips as if it was sour. Too sour for you?
でも美味しい.
Right? We share the orange and eat it together. Even after she finishes eating, she keeps the peel in her mouth, as if she doesn't want to stop. Eat too much and you'll regret it. Makoto nods and turns her attention to the window. It's snowing much harder now. I stare at Makoto's face, which remains expressionless. She no longer looks happy or angry. It appears that she's losing her humanity. Makes sense, considering she's barely human in the first place. Ooh! Even though she's in human form, her emotions are no longer human. It's painful watching her transformation in real time. Wouldn't it have been better if she had disappeared back then? That thought it does occur to me. Maybe I'm really the one who's growing weaker. I'm already nostalgic for times when I could fight with Makoto and have fun doing it. Back then, Makoto was so energetic that it was almost off-putting. Hey, Makoto? She turns her gaze toward me. Now her eyes are unclouded by anything. She looks like an innocent child. Makoto takes out the unswallowable orange peel from her mouth and returns it to my hand. After dinner, I'm lying face down on my bed. Eating is extremely tiring. However, everyone now understands the situation, and the atmosphere is no longer as heavy as before. It's the only time we can all be together. Even if I cause them trouble, I want us to be there for her.
ねえ、ゆういち。
When I look up, Makoto, who should have returned to her room by now, opens the door and pokes her face in. What's the matter, Makoto? I get out of bed, hiding how fatigued I am.
ご本読んで。
A book? You mean a comic? She nods. Come over here then. She walks happily towards me. When she comes and lies down next to me, she presses her nose against my arm. I remember how, before, I would have brushed it off as annoying. But now I'll let her do whatever she wants. There's no point in backhanded expressions of affection anymore. Which one? I pick up the comic Makoto brings me and flip through the pages. Isn't this the one I just read recently?
読んで。
Makoto simply repeats her request. I'm encouraged that she's still interested in this kind of entertainment. Yeah, sure. I'll read anything for you. Love always happens so suddenly. Makoto scratches her head. I'm not sure if she's listening or not, but I continue reading anyway. Okay, I promise to come for you. And when I do, we can be together. We can get married.
したい。
Oh! Huh? Makoto suddenly raises her voice. What did you say?
したい。結婚。
When you grow up.
ゆういちと結婚したい。
Oh no! No! Oh no! This is making me sad!
そうしたらずっと一緒にいられる。
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Should I keep reading? Has Makoto also realized what's going on? About what happened last time? That Makoto was really small then? The next morning.
行ってくるからな、誠。おとなしく待ってろよ。
Oh my god, he's voiced again! Oh, I haven't heard him in so long! I almost forgot what he sounded like. Having said that, I attempt to leave. But the sight of Makoto seeing me off at the door makes me feel uneasy. Yuichi voice jump scare. Makoto is unable to respond to my words.
どうした誠。出かける人を送り出すときはなんて言う？
My urging tones only seem to come across as criticism to Makoto.
行ってきます。誠。
I try to say it kindly, but I don't really feel comfortable leaving the house. So what's been the best UUUU so far? Ow! Also, Yuichi is just running away after such a confession. I don't know anymore.
あら、ゆういちさん、まだいたの？
Akiko seems to hear us and appears from the kitchen door in the back. She comes over, wiping her hands on her apron.
大丈夫。誠は私と遊ぶから。
Bonnie sees you off with an ow and welcomes you home with an ow.
そうですか。忙しいのにすみません。
I bow deeply. At that, Akiko shakes her head reassuringly.
私が遊びたいのよ、誠と。楽しいから。
What's the more iconic of the series so far? UUUU or AUUUU? I think UUUU is always gonna be the more iconic one, but I do like saying AUUUU.
ね、誠。今日はお母さんと一緒に遊びましょうね。
At long last, Makoto nods vigorously in reply and somehow manages to send me off as I head to school. Life in school feels empty. We skipped the UUUU route, yeah. But it's not as if I can just stop going. All I can do is look forward and to going home time. People must find me so unapproachable. I'm becoming quite the spoilsport in school. When everyone gets together during break time to liven things up, I'll just stare at them from afar with no intention of joining in. It actually reminds me of someone. Wait, who was it again? Doesn't matter. There's no need to think too deeply about things. Makoto won't be coming to pick me up anymore. She'll be waiting quietly at home for me to return. I drop by the shopping district to buy another meat bun for her.
Oh.
There, I chance upon something that jogs my memory. I break out into a run before I even realize it.
後になって後悔しないようにな。
I'll continue to be there for Makoto. That was my promise to her.
あきこさん、ナイキー。
I remove my shoes in a hurry and charge into the living room while calling out for them.
どうしたの？
Conveniently, they just happen to be having tea together in there. The two of them turn to look at me at the same time, surprised by my urgency.
今から出かけないか。
どこに行くの？
商店街。たまにはみんなで外食なんてのもいいんじゃないかと思って。
いいアイデアね。楽させてもらえるなら大歓迎
My
よ。
wife gets it. My wife gets it. Akiko seems to have read my intention.
お母さんのご飯は外で食べるより美味しいもんね。
Shut up, Nayuki!
でも確かにた
Come
ま
on, just don't question it, okay? Even Nayuki agrees without putting up too much of a fight.
で、誠は？
遊び疲れたようで寝てるわよ。
Seems like Akiko really played with Makoto the whole day. I smile at her in gratitude, and she beams right back at me. Dashing upstairs, I knock on Makoto's room and shout for her.
おい、誠。今からみんなで出かけるぞ。
No reply.
俺の部屋かな。
I head back to my room. I need a change of clothes anyway. Makoto is fast asleep on my bed, just as I had thought.
おい、誠。
I put my hand to her cheek lightly. She opens her eyes slightly and looks at my face. Then she reaches out to grab my clothes. As she does, a tinkling sound can be heard.
今からみんなで出かけるぞ。行くだろ。
She crawls out of bed as if in agreement, only half awake.
好きなもの食わしてもらおうぜ。
Akiko said eating out would lighten her load, but a quick glance at the kitchen tells me she was simply being considerate. After all, she's already finished preparing for tonight's dinner. Knowing how she'll become even more mindful if I say anything about it, I keep my mouth shut and talk excitedly about the outing instead. I'm always giving her so much trouble. We end up having a lively dinner among scores of other families at the only family restaurant in town. Feels like it's the first time I'm seeing Makoto look so relaxed in a while. She doesn't smile anymore, but her happiness can be clearly felt. Nayuki's even taking the initiative to care for her. I'm sure we look like a happy family to the people around us, and I'm content with that.
さてと。
As we're about to head home, I make a suggestion.
あれみんなでやらないか。
The sight of a brightly lit arcade entrance greets them as they turn their heads to look in the direction I'm pointing.
何あれ？プリント機ね。その場で撮った写真がシールになるの。
Nayuki explains what the booth does in place of me.
面白そうね。
Akiko is surprisingly open to new ideas for her age. What is it? Yuichi! Ugh. Though I'm sure she'd be mad at me if I ever told her that.
よしじゃあ行こうぜ。
We couldn't have had better timing. The booth that's usually swamped with girls lining up for photos is now empty. We enter between the split curtains and arrange ourselves in the front of the display panel.
狭いわね。うわ、お母さん押さ
Why did you say it like she
ないで。
was
私
10?
はみ出る。
こらこら俺の前に来るな。
As we're pushing each other around for the best spot, I notice that Makoto isn't with us.
おい誠どこ行った？
Turning around, I see her standing at a distance away, staring dazedly at us. Makoto? Right. Makoto is always like this, just standing outside and looking in on others having fun. After the lively commotion vanishes, she then projects herself into the situation, all alone. She cherishes the lonely photo, even when it depicts a mere illusion. There's no need to keep those photos anymore.
何やってんだよお前。もう見てるだけじゃなくていいんだよ。ほら一緒に写る仲間がいるだろ。待ってるんだぞお前が来るの。ほら
ねえ、誠、一緒に撮ろうよ。
Nayuki calls Makoto's name as well.
誠、真ん中来なさい。お母さんは脇役でいいから。
Akiko smiles at Makoto as she says that. Everyone's calling for Makoto, and in response, oh! Her face lights up in happiness, and she slowly makes her way over. I tear up at that sight.
よし真ん中入れよ。
I can't believe how happy she seems, even though she's lost most of her emotions. This is her dream. It's what she always longed for. A warmth born of human connections. All she wanted was to feel that warmth from a comfortable place within it. Such a humble thing to yearn so strongly for.
なんか書き文字が入れられるみたい。
Nayuki squints at the instructions on the screen with the accompanying oh my god, pen in hand.
こんなものは適当にやれば合ってるんだよ。
I snatch the pen from her and start writing on the screen.
これでいい？
おう
じゃあ撮るね。
おう
誠もいい？
Nayuki presses the button in front to take the picture. At night, we light fireworks. It's Akiko's idea. She remembers Makoto mentioning that she wanted to do that someday. Though, if I recall, it was something she made up spontaneously to avoid getting scolded. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm like illiterate right now. Not that it matters anymore. I'll do anything that allows the four of us to spend time together. Winter fireworks seem sad for some reason, like a banquet of the doomed. Makoto runs around the small yard with all sorts of different fireworks. She seems happy. Her angelic profile, baked in the light of the fireworks, may disappear one day as well. fireworks run out eventually, leaving a lonely-looking Makoto standing in the yard.
寒いからそろそろ中に入りましょうね。温かい飲み物でも入れてあげるから。
Akiko puts a hand on Makoto's shoulder, but Makoto keeps waiting for the next fireworks to be handed to her. Bon is losing her ability to speak too. She's fading away. Oh gosh, the loneliness after a festival. When that sense of euphoria fades away as time passes, because the next offer of fun never comes. Before sleeping, Makoto and I fold paper airplanes together. I suggest it because I remember Makoto inviting me for the activity before. I'll let her play to her heart's content today. We have no folding paper, so I cut out 2 square pieces of paper from a notebook.
ほら、こっちは誠の分だぞ。
I place one of the pieces in front of her.
まず半分に折るぞ。
I fold mine in demonstration. Makoto tries to do the same thing by mimicking my hand movements. She folds the paper, but not into half, but at a slanted angle.
ほら、もう一度開いて。半分に折りたたむ。
I show her how to do it again. Flip. Oh no! It's slanted again! Is this game too much for her to handle?
ほら、もう一度開いて。慎重にな。ここを持っててやるから。
Flip. With my help, she manages to fold the paper in half.
じゃあ開いて。これは線をつけるだけだからな。
Makoto's paper is full of creases, and it's not immediately clear which line she should be following.
ここだぞ。この線に合わせてこう折る。
We work together to finish one paper airplane. The finished paper airplane has creases all over, looking quite forlorn. But we're just playing. It works as long as we're having fun. After that, we throw the paper airplane around to make it fly. It quickly crashes into the ground, but Makoto keeps picking it up to throw it again. I find myself unable to tear my eyes away from this humorous sight, so I keep looking, until I fall asleep. I'm always afraid to wake up, because what if Makoto's no longer with me? But this morning, she's still there. I'm already up, but Makoto's light, even breathing tells me that she's still sound asleep. Lately, I look away for a moment and she'll fall right back asleep, even if it's daytime. She's probably tired. I leave the room, allowing her to keep sleeping. After school that day,
Yo!
I greet her with the cheeriest front I could put on. She probably doesn't want to have anything to do with me anymore, but I want to talk with her. Doesn't matter about what, as long as we can silently share the weight we both have to bear. That alone is enough to anchor me down and feel calm.
はい。
Amano responds to me with her usual deadpan expression.
今から帰り？
はい。
じゃあ一緒に帰るか。
でも家の方向が全然違います。
いいんだよ。校門までだってな。
いえ、なら校門まで。
Amano and I exchange a few short words as we walk down the hallway together. We split up at the shoe racks and meet together again just beyond the entrance.
もうあと少しですね。
Amano speaks up when the gate becomes a stone's throw away.
そうだ。
We step out beyond the school gate.
それでは。
She bows her head slightly and bids me farewell.
ああ、またな。
はい。
We turn our backs on each other and go our separate ways.
なあ、天野。
But I turn around again.
会ってやってくれないか。あいつに。
Amano's back is still turned and she says nothing. Am I distressing her again? But I really want Amano to see her. She's the only other person besides myself who can face Makoto knowing everything about the situation. I just wanted Amano to say something to her. To give her a little comfort and reassurance. I really hope she indulges my selfish request.
はい。
And she does. Makoto and Amano stand facing each other. Both are expressionless. Likely, Makoto isn't really thinking about anything at all. But I wonder what thoughts are running through Amano's mind right now.
はじめまして、天野と言います。
Amano decides to start by introducing herself. She waits for Makoto to do the same in return. I can't figure out what Amano's intentions are. It almost feels like she's trying to take a dig at herself. Makoto can't say her own name. This is something Amano should have realized the moment she laid her eyes on Makoto.
ほら、お名前は？
She probably doesn't even know what she's being asked. Makoto keeps stammering and looking at Amano's face.
お名前は？
Amano repeats the question. She keeps her tone soft and gentle throughout, even when Makoto responds fretfully. It is compassion from a person who completely understands what the other is dealing with. She doesn't mean to denigrate herself or be harsh to Makoto. It's the tenderness of a protector, a mother if you will. When I realize that fact, all my misgivings about Amano disappear. Asking Amano was the right choice. I doubt I can ever achieve the state of mind she's in right now. A strength that is only born from the acceptance of a great pain. Just being able to see Amano like this already brings me great satisfaction. I'm confident she'll slowly return to the way she was, over time. Or at least, I believe as much. Makoto isn't trying to run away either, even though it's her first time seeing Amano. It seems to me she's trying very hard to understand Amano's question.
お名前は？
Makoto thinks so hard that her face turns red. She's trying her best in her own way.
おいで。
Amano spreads her arms open. Makoto hesitates for a little while before walking unsteadily into Amano's arms. Oh, that's cute. Give her a little pet pat. Amano embraces Makoto's little body and strokes her head.
こうしたら落ち着くんです。
She quietly explains her actions without looking back at me. Makoto lets her guard down and leans into her embrace.
お名前は？
Amano repeats her question while stroking Makoto's head.
ほら、頑張って。お名前は？
The answer is not coming out.
お名前は？
Patiently, Amano repeats her question. Her tone of voice continues to be calm.
ほら、お名前は？
Makoto nods.
まの次は？まこ。まこでいいの？
Have a good show. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have good sleep. She shakes her head vigorously.
まこの続きは？ほら、もう少し。まこと？
She gives a big nod, finally finishing her introduction.
いい名前ね、まこと。
Oh, she's so happy! Oh! Makoto bunches her hands and raises them up happily. The bells around her wrist tingle sweetly with her movements, singing a song on her behalf as she cannot speak. Amano keeps stroking her head as if to reward her efforts, all the while with a peaceful smile on her face. I can't help but smile at this sight of them like that. I'm so glad I introduced them to each other. Makoto even managed to remember her name for a short while. I couldn't have done that myself. I'm sure Amano will be a good friend to Makoto, from now on to forever. My goodness. After finishing dinner and helping out with the dishes, I return to my room to find Makoto has taken over my bed ahead of me. She's busily scratching the bells around her wrist with her other hand.
おい誠、みんなでテレビ見ようぜ。
There's no indication if she heard me or not. The bells keep tinkling.
下でみんな待ってるぜ。世界の楽器がどうとかいう番組だぞ。楽器たくさん出てくるぞ。鈴がいっぱいついた楽器も出てくるかもしれないぞ。興味ないか？
I tell her all this as I walk closer to her, but she displays no sign of interest.
そっか。
Not knowing what else to do, I sit down next to her. I listen to the bells tinkling and start spacing out. When I close my eyes, I can't figure out who's right next to me. But my outstretched hand tells me this has to be the warmth of another person.
なあ、誠。
Makoto no longer responds. She simply stays by my side, leaning into my body.
5本読んでやろうか。
She probably doesn't think I'm talking to her. All she does is play with the bells on her wrist, making them tinkle. It's all she's been doing since last night when she has time. Seeing her satisfied with doing that just pains me.
もっといいものにしておけばよかったのにさ。
But it's not like she'll understand what's going on even if I buy something else for her now. It's just become my first and last gift for her.
なあ、誠。何かしたいことないか。
She's fully focused on playing with the bells. Once she becomes like that, nothing else can catch her attention.
ほら、そんなことしてないでさ。やりたかったことたくさんあったんだろ。今日一日なら何だって付き合うぞ。学校休んじまったからな。雪も止んでるし、遊びに出るか。どこに行きたい？遊園地とか動物園とか水族館。
She's not gonna say anything.
おい、誠、返事してくれよ。二人で遊ぼうぜ。
It's my wish as well. Makoto opens her mouth and looks at me.
お、どうした？なんだ？言ってみろ。
She just keeps staring at my face. Makoto will never speak human language again. She rubs her face against me and leans into me.
そっか。誠は俺と一緒にいられればいいんだな。それだけなんだな。
As I hold Makoto in my arms, I feel a relaxing and relief. The last day of January. Makoto is by my side today as well. After the day ends, the month will change and we move one step closer to spring. There's still a ways to go. Still a ways to go into the warmth of spring. I wish spring would come faster. I want Makoto's favorite season to come faster. Once it does, Makoto is sure to get better. Oh! Next morning, Makoto has a fever again. Painfully aware of what that means, I become deeply distraught. I remember what Amano told me. That there won't be a third time. This has to be it then. Amano has never been wrong before. Even if she hadn't said anything, it still would have dawned on me that Makoto's thoughts and feelings would fade away for good the next time she fell asleep again. I would have realized that anyway. After all, I've been living together with Makoto longer than anyone else has. That means the short time I have with Makoto today before she falls asleep, it'll be the last time I can be with her. Oh shit, wait, I need to move out of the way. I need to move. I need to move. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's just laying there. Oh, Makoto. This has to be a bad ending, right? This can't be a good ending. I'd be really surprised if this was considered to be a good ending. I feel like a lot of visual novels like Kanon from this era take place over winter holidays or include it, but I've only played the Capo series, but that's not important. Is Makoto dying? I think she's dying! She opens her eyes slightly and looks in my direction. She may just fall asleep any time.
大丈夫か、誠。
She keeps staring at my face.
何かしてほしいことあるか。5本は。よし、5本読んでやろうな。
I hear her make a soft noise. Her expression hasn't changed, but I think she's happy. Heading over to Makoto's room, I rummage through the heaps of comic books inside. There are signs of use on every single book. Considering how she is now, however, I decided the best thing I can do is read her favorite book to her repeatedly. I mean, she's effectively dying as Makoto, even if she's not truly dying. It's like a mental death of the death of the soul, yeah. Ooh! Ugh. I opened the cap to this. Not getting any water out of it. DFC moment! I blame Yuichi stealing all her meat bones causing this. True. True! She may not understand the words themselves, but they may help her remember the more general mood. I pick up one of her favorite ones and return to my room with it.
Oi, Makoto!
Her eyes are closed.
Makoto?
Her eyes are closed! She opens her eyes. Okay, she opened them.
バカ、寝るんじゃないぞ。これから俺が本を読んでやるんだからな。
I hunkered down next to the bed and opened the book beside her pillow so that she can see it as well.
お前が一番好きだった本だぞ。よし、読むからな。恋はいつだって唐突だ。
I start reading aloud, like I had before so many times in the past.
わかった。絶対に迎えに来るから。その時は二人で一緒になろう。結婚しよう。
結婚したい。そうしたらずっと一緒にいられる。
Oh! That was the last wish Makoto expressed in human words.
結婚しようか。誠。
Yuichi! Yuichi, it's too late! Yuichi! It's too late! It's too late! I stop reading the book and ask. She looks at me with sleepy eyes.
誠。
I hold out a finger, which Makoto grasps with her tiny left hand.
そうか。よし。
Oh my god, Yuichi! You fucking idiot! I take that as a response.
じゃあ出かけよう。ずっと一緒にいられるようにな。
When I stand up, Makoto's face clouds over slightly with unease.
大丈夫。手繋いでいてやるから。
I hold Makoto's hand and help her up. This is going to be rough on Makoto since she's so sick, but I know I'll regret it forever if I don't do it now. It all ends the same way, whether she falls asleep here or not. Why not make one more of her wishes come true then? I get Makoto to change outfits. She adamantly refuses to take off her pajamas, holding the sleeves in her hands tightly.
結局、俺も気に入っていたんだな。
I have no choice but to pull her usual turtleneck sweater over her pajamas. Then, we leave the room that we had spent so much time in together. As we go down the stairs together, I support Makoto's weight so that she doesn't stumble and fall.
お前はよくここから落ちたからな。
Makoto may never return to this house again. I just have this hunch.
あら、出かけるの？
We bump into Akiko holding an armful of laundry along the way.
ええ。誠と二人で。
学校をサボっておいて不良ね。
そうですね。
I scratch my head sheepishly. Akiko laughs and says she was only joking. Akiko has always been so understanding. I'm sure she'll never stop being this way.
じゃあ、おいしい晩ご飯作って待ってるわね。
She puts her hand on Makoto's head when she says this. Makoto stares long and hard at her face. Her mouth moves slightly. No sound comes out and I can tell I can't tell what she was trying to say. Maybe Akiko is able to read her lips since she was looking at her from the front. She chokes up and quickly turns her head away. Oh no! Akiko knows too!
いってらっしゃい。
No, my wife! My wife is dead! My wife! No! She manages to mutter from beneath her covered mouth.
行ってきます。
I take Makoto's hand and we leave the house together. Amano is standing there. Since I've already made up my mind, I don't have to rely on her anymore. Besides, she's probably not here for me anyway.
サボりかい？お互い出来が悪いな。
I make a lighthearted joke.
この機会を見過ごす方が人としては不出来でしょう。
Makes sense. Amano says great stuff sometimes.
他に行くつもりなんだ。これから。
そうですか。いいことだと思います。
でもその前に学校に行かなくちゃいけないんだ。もう一人挨拶させたいやつがいる。
はい。
Oh, is she gonna bring Nayuki too?
一緒に来てくれるよな。
もともと学校には戻ろうとしていましたし。
よかった。
それに友達ですから。
She gazes tenderly on Makoto as she says that.
ああ、そうだった。当然だったな。
We start walking with Amano.
でも学校に戻るのならわざわざ出向いてきた私は何だったんでしょうか。
まったくだ。
Amano's self-deprecating joke lightens the mood a little. It's not the kind of joke that makes you laugh out loud, but it's perfect for us right now. Makoto! Oh no! Also another Yuichi! Another Yuichi appearance! Oh. Thick clouds above. Happy family! Chilly air that seemingly freezes even time. A cold, unamusing joke is just the thing we need to catch our breaths in this weather that blurs the line between happiness and sadness. If I've learned anything, it's just choose the correct options. Yeah. This is why you save before making decisions. More laughing leads to melancholy, and crying seems downright laughable. Makoto's face is calm despite her fever. Of course, there's no reason for her to look dejected with her friend around.
ではここで。
Amano says goodbye to us when we reach the courtyard.
あ、さっき言ったやつに声をかけておいてくれよ。
はい。
That's what we're all here for, after all.
誠、
Amano stands in front of Makoto and puts a hand on her head.
またいつか遊びましょうね。
She takes her hand away.
さよなら。
After saying that, Amano vanishes into the entrance without a single look behind. Exactly the sort of parting I expect from her.
あれどうしたの？
After a while, Nayuki shows up, surprised at the sight of us. Amano called her for us.
いや、なんでもない。遊びに来たんだ。
学校休んでおいて。あきれさん。
いや、礼を言いたかったんだ。
I correct myself.
レイ？そんなもの言われる覚えはないけど。
Makoto tugs at the hem of my shirt, as if to say it doesn't matter.
いや、やっぱ遊びに来たんだ。
I recorrect myself.
そう。休み時間だからそんなに時間ないけど。何する？
Nayuki asked Makoto. Lunch break is indeed about to be over in 10 minutes. Makoto and Nayuki start playing in the snow together. I watch them from a distance, seated on top of a stone step. I think they're making a snowman. I hope it turns out well. Both of them are rather clumsy after all.
じゃあね。バイバイ。
The bell rings and we have to go our separate ways. Can we go back for the good ending? This feels yeah, we're gonna go back for the good ending, yeah. Makoto is holding the snowman they've made together close.
おう、ありがとな。
I express appreciation on behalf of Makoto. I just had to thank her in the end. Nayuki nods and returns to the school building with a smile on her face. Makoto keeps staring in the direction she disappeared in.
じゃ、行くか。
I prompt her to leave. Our business is done here. This is my third time here this year. The path where Makoto would always trip and fall after getting her feet caught by wet leaves.
ほら、足元を見て。気をつけて歩けよ。
Makoto takes every step with great care. Hard ending on the miserable ending is peak key though. She still slips but doesn't fall as I'm holding her shoulder firmly. She'll never fall again with me by her side.
寒いな。
One side of the hill is enveloped in mist. Our white breaths seem to blend into the atmosphere. Makoto and I enjoy the breeze quietly for a while, feeling each other's presence through the warmth of our hands. The world changes as we look up into the sky, and man-made structures disappear from our sights, leaving us in a world where we only have each other to trust. I hear her voice and feel a tug on my coat.
どうした?
When I return my gaze to reality, I see Makoto staring at what I'm holding.
もっと。そうだったな。悪い悪い。
It's a bag of meat buns. Makoto would have been so focused on eating the buns while walking that she would have been a danger to herself, so I held onto them.
好きなだけ食え。
I pop one into her open mouth. Makoto puts down the snowman she had been carrying carefully and starts munching away with gusto. I bought so many buns that there's no way she can finish them all. I reach out to take one for myself. When there are a few cold meat buns left, we throw ourselves down onto the ground. The sun is low in the sky and it covers the land and us in a reddish green sheen. I turn to look at Makoto beside me. Her eyes are glazed over and she looks sleepy.
そろそろ始めるか。おい、誠？起きてるか？うりー。
I poke a finger at Makoto's cheek that she has laid on my chest. She finally notices it and looks at my face.
始めるぞ。
I whisper to Makoto while looking straight at her.
俺たちの結婚式だ。
I hate you, Yuichi! I hate you! I hate you, Yuichi! There's just no way I could afford a full wedding dress. The only thing I could give Makoto was a wedding veil. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna... Oh my god! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, she looks really pretty though. Even though it doesn't seem like she knows what the veil is for, she still holds it so that the wind doesn't blow it away when I put it on her. And that's enough for me. My only attendee is a snowman Nayuki made. It's embarrassing because it's like Nayuki is watching. I can also see that the melting snowman has its own problems to contend with. Like he's taking her out to pasture for the final time. Oh my god. Now it's even sadder since it's a promise she's forgotten. Yeah. But it's still here, putting up a brave front in order to celebrate with us, just like its maker. I stand tall against the cold winds to declare my vow of eternity. Makoto listens to me as if she's listening to a song. I'm confident I fulfilled Makoto's wish with this. Makoto, when you first appeared, you hated my guts. All because I let you have a taste of human warmth for a brief moment. Back when you were still pure and guileless. And then, you came back. You wanted to bask in that warmth once more. You romped about and badgered everyone like a child. Were you happy, Makoto? Were you happy to be with us as a family, despite everything? Were you happy the person you hated so much was always by your side? Was everything worth it? I know you must have been happy to realize that in the end, you truly loved everyone. That I loved you too. Even if it seemed like, on the surface, we were always fighting. But you were always a bit of a contrarian, so I'm a little worried.
Makoto.
I pull her tiny body in for a hug.
ずっと一緒にいような。
A strong gust of wind blows the white veil out of Makoto's hand and it dances into the distant sky. Makoto lets out a soft whimper and stretches her hand out. she doesn't catch it. No! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! This is
ベ
horrible!
ルなんてどうでもいいから。今日は記念の日なんだからな。めでたい日なんだぞ。今日から俺たちは本当の家族なんだから。
This is horrible! Her tears keep falling rapidly.
仕方のないやつだな、お前は。ほら来い、頭撫でてやるから。
She go. You sit on the ground and I embrace her from behind.
ほらこれで遊ぼうぜ、誠。
Oh my god! In an attempt to humor the inconsolable Makoto, I flick the round bells on her wrist.
チリンチリンってな。
The bell tinkles pleasantly. Makoto looks down at the bells. Her cheeks stop trembling.
ほら誠もチリンチリンしてみな。お前そうやって遊ぶのが好きだったろ。
Makoto curls her hand up like a cat and starts scratching the bells. Once she gets the bells to tinkle, she keeps scratching them to keep the sound going. Makoto becomes engrossed in the activity. Oh no! The sound becomes like a lullaby to Makoto, and she slowly starts closing her eyes.
誠
The interval between each tingle totally grows longer.
おい誠。
She makes a sound in response and opens her eyes again. Then she goes back to scratching the bells with all her might. Oh. The tinkling sound stops. No!
おい誠。寝るなよ誠。
I press her cheek with a finger and twist it around.
ほら鈴で遊ぼうぜ。
I shake her wrist for her.
楽しいぞ誠。
In imitation of me, Makoto lifts her hand and weakly taps the bells with a finger.
そうそう今度は俺の番だな。
I flick the bells with my finger as well. The bells tinkle pleasantly.
ずっとこうして遊んでような。あ、誠。
She's gone, bro. She's gone. Oh my god. She's fucking gone.
次誠の番だぞ。誠。
She's gone, Yuichi.
ほらお前の番だって聞いてるのか。チリンチリンって弾くんだよ。どうしたんだよ誠。
Oh my god. She's fucking dead. She's dead.
誠。誠。
Her hand falls to the ground from mine with a thud and a tinkle. Oh my god!
ねえ誠、一緒に撮ろうよ。
誠、真ん中来なさい。
Oh
お
my
母さんは脇役でいいから。
よし真ん中入れよ。
じゃあ撮るね。
おう。
誠もいい？
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I returned to the normal daily life that I'd almost forgotten about. What I once felt was mind-numbingly dull started feeling right once I got accustomed to it. Like a rehabilitated body becoming comfortable with itself again. In this state, every little surprise and discovery seems fresh and new. Daily life has always been the connection of these little things, so it's no surprise that it can be fun. Drifting gently along the stream of time like this is not a bad way to live at all. At around the start of spring, a cat moves itself into the empty room in the Minase house, surprising everyone. It's Peter. Oh my god. Peter! He prances around the house as if nothing happened, much to everyone's bewilderment. We think he may have been out there making kittens, being a male cat now. He shows no sign of wanting to leave, so he becomes the Minase's house cat
こん
again.
にちは。
Amano greets
こん
me.
にちは。
I greet her back.
いいお日柄ですね。
天野は相変わらず。お、
ひどいですね。物腰が上品だと言ってください。
Amano and I talk sometimes when we encounter each other.
約束は守ってくださっているようですね。
ああ。元気だけが取り柄のようなもんだ。心配ないよ。
そうですか。
I feel like Amano has become more cheerful as well due to my influence. That makes me happy.
またあの子たちはあの丘を走り回っているんでしょうかね。
だろうな。
Though we can't see it from here, we still turn to look in the direction of the hill.
小さな営みの中、また新しい命が生まれ、育まれて、そしてまた人のぬくもりに憧れる子が出てくるんでしょうか。
そうかもな。
でもそれは仕方がないですね。あの子たちの性分ですから。
さすが昔話になるだけのことはあるってことだな。
でも
Amano's face turned serious after pausing for a moment.
もしかするとこの町に住む人間のその半分くらいがあの子たちなのかもしれませんよ。
え？
それと気づいていないだけでみんな人ではないのかもしれません。
She skates her opinion to me with a straight face before breaking out into a smile.
冗談ですよ。そんなことないです。
びっくりさせるようなこと言うな。想像してしまっただろ。
ええ、おかしかったですよ。今の相沢さんの表情は。
We grin at each other.
でもあの丘に住む狐がみんな不思議な力を持っているのだとしたら、たくさん集まればとんでもない奇跡を起こせるということなのでしょうね。
Amano is starting to say strange things again. Maybe that's a quirk of her true self. Talking out loud about our imagination isn't a bad thing at all.
例えば空からお菓子を降らせてみたり。
なんだよそりゃ。
夢ですよ、夢。空からお菓子が降ってきたりすれば素敵だと思いませんか？
思わないね。道に落ちたお菓子は汚いし交通機関が麻痺してしまうだろ。
相沢さんは現実的すぎます。
いやそうでもないよ。
そうですか？そうですよね。
Amano looks up at the sky. We're two people who have returned from having the same dream.
じゃあ相沢さんなら何をお願いしますか？
She twists her body around to look at me.
そうだな。
Do you even really need to ask? Oh! Oh my god! Why does this game do this to me? Why did this game do this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna look it up. What is Makoto's bad ending? Kanon visual novel. It brought us depression. Next week, I cannot play Clan Ad on stream. That's way too long. That's way too long. Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm looking at stuff. Was this her? This was no. This was not her good ending. This was not her good ending. No, that was not a good ending. That was not a good ending. Was that genuinely her good ending? Because the graphic for it is the same thing we just saw with her with Beetle in the grass. Was that the fucking good ending? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, no, that was the good ending. That was the good ending. Wait. That's bullshit. That's bullshit! You're telling me that was a good ending? I mean, I guess it could have been worse, but... Oh my god! That's so depressing! She just... But... Oh my god, because like I was thinking towards that, I was like, they wouldn't be giving us this many like new graphics if it was a bad ending, would they? But I don't know, because I had never played a key visual novel before. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh. What do I do? What do I do now? Yeah, I got the good. Oh my god. It was a good ending. That was the best ending you could get for Makoto. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. How are you gonna tell me this is a good ending? She looked really pretty here. This one was a really pretty photo of her. Oh. Your companion tragically died and your life has been ruined. You got the good ending. I mean, his life wasn't ruined because, like, he was still able to... I wonder what was even required for the bad ending for her. I think what would have happened for the bad ending was to not look for her. Was to completely give up on her when she left the house the first time, when she was looking for Pito. I think that's probably where the bad ending would go. If I had to guess. "100% completion rate, so you know it's the best ending!" I'm gonna kill myself! That was... She looked so menacing here, and now you just... Look at her, she's so happy! She's so happy with everyone! She's so happy with her family! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god. This game. This game. So are all key games this sad? I've heard yes, that they are. So we 100%ed Makoto's graphics that we could get for her. If I really wanted to do like 100% her stuff, I'd probably have to get her bad ending too. Kinda got me a lot worse. Little Busters and Rewrite were similar. Oh. Syrups. Syrups. Basically, not good. Basically, Children Games pros never doubt Key's ability to make you cry. I am despair. 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 That is. Want something happy right now? She's in a sadness. I need therapy. Oh. I can't believe that was the good ending. I feel like everyone else's endings would probably be better than this. Like, happier, I mean. I hope, at least. Time to become a cerebrolic now! I'll the last of my water in there. We always have the option to cover them, yeah. I do. Syrups. Okay, so it is almost 2 a.m. Well, almost 3 a.m. since the Switch is gonna be happening for me in like 14 minutes. So considering it's 5 a.m. over there, probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'll probably do a poll to see if you guys want to do the other routes on stream. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna do them with Echo. I probably will do them with Echo if you guys don't want to do them with me. Ending on the saddest thing of all, DS switch over. Yeah. It's gonna be 3 a.m. for me soon, even though it's 1:47 a.m. It's gonna switch. It's gonna switch. Yeah, I'll put a poll up so you guys can vote on it. See if you guys want to do the other routes too. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. But thank you guys for joining me for the end of Makoto's route. I was not expecting how that was going to end at all. I just wasn't expecting how her route was gonna go at all, to be honest with you. Not even just the ending, I just wasn't expecting her to end up being a fox spirit. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Volcano Princess. Hopefully something more, upbeat. Hopefully Volcano Princess also doesn't make us depressed. I'm done for all the routes. Have a good night, bye. Thank you. I'll be putting the poll up on my the community tab, so make sure to go vote for that. I'll put it up before I go to bed, so you guys can start voting on it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Volcano Princess. Okay. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And if you haven't already, please do something nice for yourself. You deserve good things, even if it's something small, like a little treat. And I'll see you tomorrow.